on the YouTube stream right here. And here we are. We are now in E6. We are now in E6 and ready to go on our push to get additional anomalies, yeah? So we're going to head over. They've got probably, we'll just ping out as we head over. If we get to this junction and there's nothing, then no worries. We'll just ping and we'll keep moving. Otherwise, if we do see something, then we will stop and head out to it. So I see some fuel. Seems like some wrecked cars. And now that we pass, we'll ping again. Wrecked vehicles, petroleum fuel. And now we're at the junction. If I turn left, we can at least pick up some plasma. We're not in dire need of it, but it never hurts. And on top of that, one of the great things is that we actually have our, take a look at that. We got our lightning rod, so that's only going to help us. Coming on the ping. Get some plasma as we pass on by. Smooth and simple. And off we go. We're going to go ahead and tap out on the resource radar once again. So ping. Fuel, fuel, fuel. And interesting. What is that? That looks like a different car icon. I don't know what that is. It says it's 150 meters. Should we check that out? Looks a little different than I'm used to. I'm used to the one with the hood that's up. I'm used to the one with the Arda symbol. I know those are abandoned squires. I'm not too familiar with that one, but it seems like it's kind of high up there. But oh, you know what? It might have crossed over with the fuel icon. That might have been what it is, because now it looks just like the wrecked or abandoned cars. Probably keep the limb shield on. Totally forgot. Oh, there we go. We're already fording all kinds of places we shouldn't be. So let's head on out to the, looks like sizzling mist out there. And we don't want to go through it, so we're going to go around it. And I guess we're just heading to the next junction. I was hoping that we might be able to tag something new. We're looking for irradiated stuff, for any entity-based stuff. But yeah, so we have an abandoned squire up above. I think where we're at, yeah, we could turn right. We could dip off. And if we were to do that, then we might come across some kind, at least the anchor energy to get us going, but I don't know if it's necessarily useful at the moment. Although any energy is useful, just because I think the most we'll have to have is like 5 clim. So I kind of want to take a look. Is it worth it to hop off? Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I was considering it, but then I thought the road back is basically to go around the whole zone, so maybe not. We'll just keep pinging. I don't see anything. We're at 80. At the moment, in the past, it was like we need more storage. We need any type of boxes, anything to carry things. But at this point, we're looking for very specific things. Anomalies and specific materials. And most of them are mid-zone or beyond, but except for the Remnant Ghost. So the interesting thing about the Remnant Ghost, we're going to do that one probably later. But the interesting thing about that is it actually requires us to die. I never would have thought, right? I mean, it makes sense. We're driving in a Remnant, which was a station wagon. And then in order to be a ghost, well, we have to die. Apparently, we had the opportunity to scan ourselves when we found ourselves the first time that we went out. But I never did that because I was thinking about all the radiation and getting our stuff back. So what we'll need to do is essentially induce a death later on and then make sure that we pick up the scan. All right, so we have some radiation here. I know that we're not the highest in resistance to radiation, so we're just going to come it around, yeah. Got a left, right on the right. We'll ping out again. These are all cars. Apparently, there are some cars that are super rare that have a bunch of loot in them. And they're actually one of the things that we have not scanned, but they will show up on the resource radar. That's why I'm pinging so much. We got a pneumo tube that I will stop for. And we have, looks like some embers. So we got some tree embers out there, which is always nice. Grab this. And we can get the tree embers that'll allow us to actually make even more mid-range materials to get us to the higher stuff. So we'll ping. There's that tree. And we just use our thermovac. I think we're going to be okay. We'll just shut that off for a second. Yeah. There's a delivery van I haven't scanned. Oh, really? Hey, Cindy. Yeah, no, I found out that some of the anomalies that we're missing actually require us to die. I decided to look it up. And it turns out that, so that means we definitely had the opportunity to get that scan before. Yeah, the remnant ghost that unlocks the Lazarus device. I never would have found that the regular way that we've been going. Oh my, we are short on radiation protection, so our side panels are getting busted. Definitely want to hug left. If we go up, there's an ARDA investigator here, so up and over we go. And I think we're not taking radiation. Oh, we are taking radiation damage. Hang tight. Yeah, we are. I don't think I can stop. I got to get out of here. Unfortunately, I don't have the same level of radiation protection that I did, even though there's a squire up here and everything. We have a bit of a problem. Hey, Vision, good to see you. Welcome. I never thought to scan my dead car. Right? I've died. I mean, I've officially died and reclaimed my body once. And then I've come very, very, very close to dying many times. So I'm not too sure what the actual count is. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just got to get to the junction. Forget this. Our panels are slowly degrading all the Olympium stuff. So let's get a move on. Here we go. All right, off. Through the acid. Now we're on red for armored. Off we go. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get out quickly. It's just causing problems. Oh, there's some embers. Oh, ping. Almost red. How we doing? Not too well. Wow. There's the green. Okay. Hang tight, hang tight. The NOS is not helping us. We gotta get through. Wow, that's not good. Wow, that was rough. So we went through the extreme zone. We're gonna go into another one. We could go to A2, A9. I mean, A7 as a smokestack, so we've got red spire. We kind of need to go into the smokestacks to be able to see where we're going, and we're gonna be in intense radiation immediately. So we need to repair quickly. So I'm gonna get out, immediately blowtorch a bunch of stuff just for speed. And then maybe we'll find a safe point in there because things are gonna get crazy. I actually have very little radiation protection this time around because for the bunnies that are just joining us, we actually have our fancy Olympium stuff and they're almost broken from that last run there. So we needed to get out. It seems like there was no safe spot in that zone. Ion shield seems to be very important. Yeah. I'm trying to finish up Jagged Alliance 3. Oh, heck yes. Where are you at in JA3, yeah? Right now we have a lot of our previous panels back at the garage. I might switch it out if it's that big of a performance gap, and it kind of is feeling that way from the radiation standpoint. So let's hold here. We're gonna shut this off. We're gonna get as repaired as possible. We need our blowtorch for speed. So we're gonna grab it right here, and we're gonna go at it with the doors. There we go. And we also need to get those side armor panels at the end, maybe last. Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite crew that you're using? Yeah, it's not good for radiation. No, not at all. We only have 2 lead panels right now. Come on, buddy. There it is. Our tires. There we go. Lead plated. Even the lead plated panel was just eating it. Wow, that's insane. This torch is coming in seriously clutch. And it looks like our lightning rod is not so great. Okay, well, let's pop that away. That's almost broken. Bring that over, hold. Yeah, we gotta move. Yep, we gotta move. This is an intense radiation zone. If we can find the anomaly that we're looking for, the radiant dredge, it is out here somewhere. So we gotta keep an eye out. It's supposed to be like a crackling crawler, one of those buzzsaw things that travel across the ground, but it's like light pink and it's rare. And in theory, it's out here. So kind of like that red one, but it's pink, breaking up the ground, and it leaves radiation everywhere. That's a left, right. That's red. If we can get that, that's going to unlock the Olympian bumper and the powered bumper behind it. Oh, no worries. No worries, Cindy. Oops. We're currently at 58. Abandoned Squire. We need to head right if we want to go over to... if we want to go to the junction. But this is one of the zones. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am going to head to the right. I don't see anything too fancy on the resource radar. And we're moving. Is there anything pink and bubbly in the ground? Pink and bubbly in the ground. There's a limb magnetizer. There's a left, right, coupled with a bunch of stuff. Maybe we go to the left around it. Sort of. Minimize how much we get hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we got control of the car, sort of. Nope. No, we don't. All right. All right. We're down to 37. Wow, that's a lot of stuff on the right there. We got an Olympian vein out there. I mean, might be worth it to stop. How far is that? 135 meters. Definitely not walking distance here. Our vehicle's still greenish. Tire's still okay. And we're climbing. For Olympian, we will stop. That's too valuable. Yeah, risk it. We gotta keep an eye out for the bubbling pink in the ground. That's what we're looking for, yeah? Shut that off. And ping it. There we go. Might be 3 on this. Be lucky if we get 4. We got 3. That's pretty good. There we go. Take 6 per chip, yeah? All right, there's a storm. And we'll ping one more time before we go. Obviously, we've got lower energy, so this is draining pretty quickly. Just target of opportunity. I see pneumo tubes, I see cars, things like that. Limb shields on, so we're just gonna navigate between the tree. I don't know if we're gonna fit here. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. My main group is my main character, Livewire. Oh yes, yeah. Livewire is one of the first ones. I don't know Kaylana. Meltdown's awesome. She's like the tough lady, right? With I think she comes with a lot of machine gun and ballistic stuff. Ooh, where am I going? I am headed to the right. Got to go down to the right. Omrin. Oh, I don't remember Omrin too well. Okay, let's get back to the road. The road should, in theory, be on the right. There we go. We have no status breakages. We're at 28, so we probably want to avoid too many pings now. Until we get past 30. Yellow. And we got to brake left. Coming around. This is one of those, like, off-road roads. The Meltdown us. No nonsense. That's right. I gave her a machine gun at one point, planted her on the ground. She went prone and just completely annihilated anyone that came through. She's pretty amazing. Oh my gosh, this is some beyond dense terrain. We just got to go through it, I think. Off the rails. Yep. Ping. There's an Olympian vein there. Olympian vein to the right. 105. Closer. Kaylana is kind of simple, nice girl type. Omrin is just an easygoing guy. Oh, he sounds cool. I forget some of my... I had the Asian doctor. I don't remember his name. And I remember I started with Fox as my medic. And Livewire, same as you. Livewire is excellent. And I remember from the earlier Jagged Alliances, I loved Magic so much I had to get him again. But he's expensive, so I eventually couldn't keep him. All right, we got our stuff. Hey, Akita, it's good to see you. Welcome. No anchor collection. No anchor collection right now. Right now we're having some... I guess should we? Do we have the time? Are we close enough? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. We're trying to get that Radiant Dredge. I mean, I guess we could. I think I'm gonna head to the next zone. Currently it's all extreme, so maybe once we pass through the extreme zones, we can go ahead and nab it. We actually have the junction bypass now, so that might be something to utilize. Haven't tried that yet. We're at 21. And then maybe we'll take a moment to kind of clean up the car before we head into the next zone, because that one's also extreme. But I think our biggest weakness right now is actually radiation. So we're going to just make sure that we're okay before we head in. Because I don't feel as, believe it or not, even with the Olympium and stuff, I don't feel as durable right now. So we are going to get the blowtorch. That's going to break. And then we will get our magic putty. We'll bring that over ya. So let's get that set. We're going to use the blowtorch until it breaks, which is there. And then we switch on over, and now we're cooking with fire. We're going to putty everything. Absolutely everything. And we're also going to charge up Mouse, Fox, Buns, Berry. Oh, yes. Steroid is a beast, I hear. I never use Steroid. Barry's awesome. I've used Barry as my demolitions guy for a long time. Did I use Buns? I think I didn't use Buns because she didn't like Fox. Is that the case? I think the two of them, they don't like each other. Because she considers herself to be a little bit above. You know what was really good was... I don't remember. He was a... It wasn't, I mean, Magic's great, but he wasn't Magic, but God, he had so many good stats. I'm drawing a blank here. Buns and Fox dislike each other. Got it. Okay, so they are the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah, I remember really wanting to like Buns. I didn't really use her because I was using Fox. Okay, I think we're mostly good. We'll get fueled up. There we go. We'll get our fuel. We'll gas up. Because we've got the tank on the roof, the tank in the back seat. We've got our regular gas tank, so we got a lot. And then after that, I think the only thing we'll need to do is give it a little bit of a charge. Yeah, you have to pay more to keep them. Oh, because they don't like each other? Wow. That's pretty rough. I never ran into that. That's crazy. Yeah. Sometimes they grudgingly compliment each other. Oh, yes, when they're that good, I guess. Zap that. Man, the plasma charger is phenomenal for capacity. All right, we're looking good. Olympium everywhere. Get that stack. Toss in the charger. Sort out. And we are golden. Okay, great. Obviously, I'm carrying the fuel can on me just so that I can make sure that we've got the ability to just quickly get some backups. And now we'll head on through. So we're now all the way in the deep zone, right? We've got to get in. Oh my gosh, did I miss it? Wait, we're at A9. Oh, I was in Red Spires. That's why. So Red Spires was not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to A7, but it looks like I missed it. I can't go this way. I have to go to A2 and then go. Ooh, actually, we may not see it. Oh my. I may have completely missed the zone I'm aiming for. So what I might need to do, this is smokestacks up here on A5. So what we're going to need to do is go through A2 to the long way, A2, A6, A5, A3, and exit R4. That's going to be the necessary path in order to get what we need. It's A5 where our anomaly is. So because I completely missed this vein right here as I was coming up, hoping to get some of the other anomalies. So this is going to be rough. We're going to go do a quick pass through another intense radiation zone, which is our biggest weakness right now. And then once we get into A6, we can kind of slow it down a little bit and then hope that we're going to be able to get through no problem, grab as much energy as we can, and just prep for the exit, because we'll have about 3 not emergency zones that we'll have to get through. Yeah, so we're on the move. We've got, although we are really close to one right now, right? They're on our left. I guess we might as well get these, I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not me. That's a tape. Okay, well, let's push forward. We'll try and get the anchor on the way, and then we'll go. Meltdown's favorite saying, when any woman makes a kill, way go. Oh, boo, boo to him. Or boo to her. I keep forgetting. She didn't want to like Fox for the longest time, but Fox got really, really good. And then she was okay with it. Oops. So we have some energy. Right now we're at 0.4. We'll ping out once. No joy. Oh boy, just go through. Got our limb shield on. And then we'll come through the tunnel and then rescan once we're out. We do have our fancy engine now, the limb chip one. So our fuel economy is not great, but we actually have pretty decent fuel capacity to offset that. If we do find a gas truck of some kind, I mean, that is just going to be excellent. And now that we're out, we'll go to ping again. Bubblegum buddies everywhere. Got some squires. Ooh, do we go left? Looks like the storm is coming in, so I'm going to keep moving. Right through. I got an Arda vehicle. Coming around. Yeah, this is a straight shot to the junction, basically. This is an intense radiation zone. We're generally okay at the moment, but it could get bad pretty quickly. I wonder if we can actually stop. Nah, don't stop. We have many zones to stop and reconnoiter. Hey, Lupus, welcome back. Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently, I went the wrong way in the deep zone. And we're trying to recover here. But I do laugh when Steroid says, pretty good for a girl. They nailed the stereotype. Oh, yes. They have phenomenal voice actors, yeah. Ooh, we can actually get to A1. That's Red Spires. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do want to go to Smokestacks. So we're going to A6, which is apparently also intense radiation. They just know where to hit us with this. I'm curious if when we go in, there's a tape. If there is a tape, I might want to scan it, because I think maybe that's one of the anomalies that I actually don't have, believe it or not, the tape. Those frequency files. So we're taking a look. There is, in fact, a tape. So if we are able, I'll try to go out to it. I'll ping it. This is not well, it has extreme conditions in it, but it's not considered to be an extreme condition zone. So let's ping. Limb magnetizer. We got a pneumo tube in the distance there. Time is still of the essence, though, because it didn't give us much time to get to where we want to go. It's like we got a building here. I'm curious. We should be able to head right through. Oh, boy. Hey, Des. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're trying out all of our new Olympium stuff right now. And we're planning on completing the research tree today. Driving Shul with the bunny man. All right, we'll grab what we can. Oh, driving school. I don't know if I'd go to school with me. I definitely am not the teacher's pet. right? Oh, no. I like shoal too. It's kind of like when I hear people say schedule, right? You have a schedule and you have a schedule. Well, it's a shoal. We do have the NOS, that's right. The nitro has actually been very helpful, just minimizing the amount of time that we're exposed to danger. All right, we're headed out to try and scan that tape and grab that file, because I think that's one of the ones that we need yet. A schedule, yes. What about a schedule time log? That's, I'm sure, a holiday favorite. Whatever this may be, yes? Oh my. We're not going very fast. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. 85. Yep. Not really a way around it. Looking for that tape. I'm really curious if it's actually the tape this whole time that I wanted to scan. Come on. Right on the edge. You know what I'm noticing is that our resource radar might be unreliable, because I'm noticing that I'll ping out and it's not keeping things marked. Is this it? That might not be it. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? I know we passed it already. Oh, there it is. Do we have it? If we scan it, I think we've already scanned it. Huh, weird. All right, we'll catch you later, dads. Ping. Resource radar looks fine, so we gotta go. Let's come out the other side, and then we'll wrap it around and try and go through the tunnel, yeah? 79.9. All right, take a look here. All right, ping. I do see some marked and left. I saw one above me, believe it or not. I'm not too sure what that means. It seems to be a pretty sparse zone. I guess we're not on the road. Oh my. That is, oh my gosh. Low resource. That's possible. That's possible. Yeah. I'm like keeping an eye out everywhere except for where I'm going. I think that's a shaker. Got some plasma here that we can stop by, and an Olympium vein right in front. Excellent. Pop this. All right. And if it's an easy one to get into, we'll go. Looks like it. Start on the outside, come in. All right. I definitely have the feeling as I'm moving around now that the car is falling apart and we don't have the LED stuff installed, and it makes me very nervous. Which is why I feel like I'm rushing just to get into friendlier territory that isn't marked intense radiation. Nab it. All right, there we go. So what I'm gonna do, get back on the road, make a sharp left, and we're gonna head over to the junction. Turn off that light, because we do want to charge. I don't know why. It's a habit to get it on there. And then we got that Olympium vein, which we definitely want to stop for. And pop. Looks like this one might have 3. If it has 4, that'll be excellent. Yeah, we got 3. There we go. Oh, it's got 4. That is excellent. I will take any bits of it. We've got 35 already. That's very, very good, considering how rare this stuff is. And we are now at the road. Excellent. So we're gonna ping out. We got an abandoned squire over here, got a left right over here. We have a tourist trap, I think. Tour bus is the long pillar. I don't know if we're gonna find that radiation dredge, but very possible. We do have intense radiation. It isn't marked as unknown or not recognized, so it's, I guess we wouldn't have it, but still. Are heading down, and then we're probably going to come into the tunnel pretty soon. Seems to be a rather small zone, which is kind of a blessing in disguise. I really wonder what the sound team did, because I have a feeling like, you know, they had microphones in a car and they actually ran flat, you know what I mean? Because I may not be looking at the status screen, but for sure I will hear when we've got some kind of weird thing going on with the flat and all that. They did a really good job with it. All right, I'm gonna try and keep the lights off and gain energy as we pass through the tunnel. We can come out with 75, I'll be very happy. Faster we zip along, more energy we get, I think. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job. All right, let's ping. Regular car. And we got Olympian vein. Excellent. We're gonna cut across through the tourists. I think I could have sworn there was a, I was gonna say terrorist, but tourist over there. Just gotta nab it and go. Oh wait, this is not anchor energy. I opened our door preparing for anchor energy when this is an Olympian vein. Sure, that's safe. There it is, 71. Car is taking constant dot damage. Looks like there is some energy right near us, so I'm going for it. And we'll just nab it. Not the usual procedure. In. And oh boy, that's a hit. And we got to get out of here. Oh. And it's over to the right. We took some explosive damage, but that is one thing that Olympium panels are really good at. They have decent explosive and impact resistance. So if you can manage the other environmental effects with other things, then they're actually really good. They've got high health too, but I don't have that ion shield, so we're a bit unprotected. All right, so this is the one. This is the one. Now we're getting into A5. This is the smokestack one. This is our one chance right here to find that anomaly. So right now we need to make sure that we're thinking about getting 4 Klim. We've already got, I think we've got 1-ish. We need to get repaired. Look out. We need to look around the ground. We're looking for something that is pink, bubbly. It's kind of spinning like the buzzsaw, something like that on the ground. That's going to be that radiant dredge that we're looking for. We have low time, but it's better than none, right? So this is our moment. We're actually going to prioritize this over Olympium. So right now I think our front left panel needs a little work. So I'm going to get out, make sure that's taken care of on the front, because that's where we're going to take the most impact. And then we'll go. So prep. I feel like you're at the starting gate of a race. Okay, cool. Ping that up. Put it in park. We're going to get the magic putty. There we go. Take care of that panel right there. Oh, that panel's worn out and busted. Want to protect the Olympium stuff. It looks so cool. It looks much cleaner, but I have a feeling with the Olympium stuff that you're going to find yourself in a situation where Eventually it's going to go fragile, and then you got to replace it just like everything else, and that's just going to be a sad day. The NOS, Olympium door, and lastly the plate. All right, here we go. All right, what are we looking at? We see no status issues, and we've got another junction. If we head out to the middle, that might be the place to go, because the middle does have buildings, and it does bring us to the middle, maybe into scan range of other things, right? $71.9. Oop, there's a left-right. Missed that one until last second. Fortunately, it's a relatively clear area around the road. Oh, there it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. Move. We found it. That's the one. That's the rare one. Come on. Come on, run. There it is. We got it. Oh my God. So apparently that one's rare. Like, you don't see that very often. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get in. So we got the radiant dredge. Now we can go ahead. Oh my God. Yep, that's not good. It has intense radiation. It already brought our panel to yellow on close contact. So you've seen that? Yeah, that's gonna block you from the Olympium bumper and things. All right, we're turning to the right. I'm gonna pause here for a second, even though there's an abductor. Take care of that panel first. That thing is very, very fragile. I almost feel like I just carry the putty on me at this point, yeah, to keep us moving. Smack that. There we go. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna move and turn at the point location, the marked location. That's gonna be a sharp left turn to get into the middle. So we don't need the radiant dredge anymore. Now we're looking specifically for energy and Olympium veins. The energy is currently in the middle of the zone, so that's gonna be the destination. Yeah. Swap it with the food. Oh, you talking about the first aid in our inventory? Oh, there's explosives. I will definitely take the explosives. Hopefully it's not a ticking. Oh, it's a refrigerator. Okay, I will use this. All right, on the move. I don't want to drive through the left-right. It usually sends us like off a cliff or something. We just have to be ready to toss this if it turns to be a trap like that. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We fortunately have spent on our, I don't know if you call it armor, but resistance suits and things. And we'll toss this out. Go. Bring this into 8. There we go. Toss this over. Excellent. There we go. So we're trying to get into the middle. When we get the energy, we're going to feel a lot better. Looks like we may have passed. So we're going off-road. I guess this is supposed to be the road. Yeah, I guess, yep, I guess this is the road. Odd road. Armored Squire. Ooh, that's apparently a log. We got more explosives down below. And oh, is that another radiant dredge? I thought I saw it for a moment. Yeah, I think we got multiple radiant dredges there. That's crazy. This is a pretty treacherous road. Oh my gosh. Because if you hit the airstrip, as an example, you'll go flying right off the edge. If you hit any of the other stuff, I mean, they'll chew you up. And if you hit a left-right on a thin road like this with a drop-off, then, well, you're probably going to drop. So it's not the kindest of environments at the moment, but we are managing. We'll make it. We just want to get that energy. We want to make it through. Because currently we have 1.7, so we need 3.2 more. 3.3. Got some pneumo tubes. And then we might have to climb our way out again. So we'll mark that on the road. Coming around. Oh, with that. Oh, hello. We're also looking for balloons. So that's very, very nice indeed. They have some here. Always happy to get more reports. And I guess we'll drive over. And I'm actually going to get the balloons first. 99 red balloons. That's right. Got a few platelets as well. He's checking out the energy there. It's such a weird... Can I even... Oh, that's a dumpster pearl? Holy crap, those are dumpster pearls. Is that a song? I like 99 red balloons. Yeah, it's a song. It's a song. 99 red balloons. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is a big pearl. This is a huge pearl. What the heck? Apparently these might be pearls because I can't sug them up. Oh, no. No. Grab that. Ah, it's excellent. Maybe we'll come back. I don't think we need the lead platelets that badly, yeah? That's a massive pearl. It's a big one. It's a big one. All right, let's pre-open the door. I'm also gonna mark that zone on our left just so we're ready. Oops. And let's nab it. We got to go into a squall, which I'm not a huge fan of. Oh my God, that's gonna go up in flames. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And we just gotta get into the squall. Our electronics are gonna go nuts. Not gonna go where we want to. Oh, looks like there's a thermostat crystal. Is it gonna run us right into that tumbler? Oh my God. Turn. Luftballon. That's right. That's right. Luftballon. That's correct. Oh, wow. That's a meteorite. Okay. And there's a tour bus. It's coming around. No problem. Apparently, there is energy here. In theory. Oh, that's a meteor. Where's the energy? I don't know. Apparently, we're right on top of it. Let's look. Maybe I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what? We'll get energy somewhere else. How about that? How about that? Oh boy. Wow. Okay. Well, you know. Yep. Oh my God. Yep. That's cool. Wow. All right. Oh, look, it's a radiant dredge. I know I wanted it, but I don't want it anymore. All right. All right. All right. Just try and focus on control of the vehicle. All right. Can't believe you left that poor energy behind. Me neither. What kind of bunny am I? Oh, that's a building. I'm on a building. Okay, that's cool. Well, some people are on a boat. Some people are on a beeping boat. We're oh boy. Okay. Well, we gotta make a left somewhere. But I guess getting on the road's probably gonna be the key here, unless this is a path. It might be. We're still okay-ish. Sort of. I mean, it's a good thing we've got a good engine, right? All right, all right, all right, all right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Don't... Not too much power. We got our limb shield just saving the day right now. Making this somewhat manageable, if you want to call it that. Okay, so let's hang tight, do some quick emergency repairs. It's a good thing that we have our putty, right? Schlub it. That was intense. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It definitely was. Get down the limb shield. I think I missed. Oh, wow. Apparently, I'm missing stuff. Oh my God. Is it out? Unless things are broken? Wait. Oh, it doesn't interact with it. Uh-oh. I might actually have to make putty for the first time in a while. Apparently this one doesn't like it. Oh my god, it's missing some stuff. There's a lot of broken and fragile things on this vehicle. I think our putty's now unreliable. I think it's unreliable. It works sometimes. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Huh. Try again. Huh. Your putty's exhausted. Yeah, I've used it for multiple streams now. It makes sense. All right, well, let's make something. Repair putty. Legit repair putty. Okay, that one works. It's the standard. Oh. Worn out. No fix. Okay. All right, well, we gotta go. We gotta go. All right, so we got to make a sharp left. We've got 2.8. That's a sharp left. Coming up to 80 energy. We have more balloons out there. Ooh, I kind of need the balloons. It was super sharp. Yeah, it was. All right, grab it. There we go. There we go. All right, move, move, move. And then we'll dump this off. I'm going to try one more time. There it is. All right, it's kind of working. This door. Oh my gosh. Huh. Wow, all right. Maybe it's not just our putty. Maybe it's all the putty. It doesn't like our front doors. Oh, well, we gotta go. We can't stop here. All right. When we get through the junction, we'll have a little bit of a brief respite. There we go. Hard right, hard right. That was a hard right. A little bit impactful even. All right, there we go. Well, we made actually a huge gain just on the anomaly from this zone alone. It's been not super friendly of a zone, but very friendly in terms of long-term progression. There's another Radiant Dredge. That's crazy. And there she is. There's the exit right there. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised. Even though our stuff is worn out and needs to be replaced, the fact that it's held up and hasn't just completely devolved into nothing is kind of incredible. So now we need to... Oh, we only need 4. I thought we needed 5 because I was looking at A1. So we actually need less than I thought. So that's excellent. We'll get focus on the anchor energy because necessity first, and then we'll get targets of opportunity. But anywhere we are, there will be the chance for Olympium veins just because we are in the deep zone. So kind of a giant twofer. We'll come it around. I'm going to make sure that I make a hard left because we actually need to go off the path to get to the energy. We are currently at 2.8, so we're going to need 1.2 in order to meet that bare minimum. And we're building up 75.9. Obviously, each ping of the resource radar is eating up a sizable chunk of energy. We've got our limb shield on. Limb magnetizer. Pneumo tube. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Usually in video games, I say, oh, there's a blacksmith, there's a forge, and that's a good thing. In this case, the blacksmith's probably one of the most terrifying anomalies out here. Well, we got to turn through that, so we're going. Egads, I don't like this. Devil grinder indeed. All right, off we go. Very true, yeah. Looking good. It's a good run, yeah. All right, lights on. We can reassign. I mean, at this point, it feels more off-road than a road to me, so I'm just going all off-road. Oh my. Wow, okay. That was a nice 270 spin there. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, this looks like ships have sunk here. Holy crap. And there's some energy. Excellent. Is this equal to 1.2? Maybe not. We've got 2.8. And we're at 3.2. 3.2. Since we're down here, we might as well get what we can. Oh, we got an Olympium vein out there. That's awesome. And it's kind of in the same vicinity, which is quite fortuitous. There it is. All right, great. So over to our magnetic hammer. This looks like it might be a 3 spot. So we got 1. We got 2. Oh, it's a 4 spot. That's super rich. A 2 for 1. It's always the best in Envision. Always the best. There we go. I have to say, this might be the most Olympium we've received from a run ever. Okay, so we're very, very close. I mean, I assume all energy here is corrupted. Yeah, that's... Oh, and another Olympium vein. I didn't even scan for it. Wow, this is a 3-fer. They know we're at the end of the line. It does take an insane amount of Olympium, though, to fully fit the car with Olympium, because it takes like 10 Olympium fragments per panel. And if you think about this, 40 Olympium fragments just for the panels on the vehicle alone, not including the hood. So I guess like 50 if you do. So right now we've got 60 Olympium. So that's enough. Let's go and grab this. It's true. Plus the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Thank you. See, I totally forgot about the limb chips. You're absolutely right, Vision. Those things are 6 a pop. And if you want the engine, that's basically 24 because it's 4 limb chips. Most of the things are 3 to 4 limb chips. We are now at... Oh, that's 3.6. So that was barely anything. So we got to keep moving. We'll ping out. We have our limb shield on, just verifying. So we can absorb the devil grinder hits. And now we go. We went a little bit of a clip through the left-right. Looks like they got an abductor up ahead. Small movements, small movements. And hang tight. Off. We've regained control of the vehicle. We're going to go in and prep because I have a feeling this is going to be a big one, that this is going to dislodge this zone. So as soon as we're ready, maybe I'll actually pre-program a destination to the junction. We want to get back to the road, make a left, basically, yeah? Get back to the road, make a left, follow it until we hit a junction, turn left. And then that'll be to the last zone where we can escape. All right, on the move. This should push us over 4, which is what we need. And go. There we go. There we go. So we're at... Oh, we're at 3.9. It's not even. Wow. Okay, so we are going to have to gather a little more, but literally a little more. Anything will guarantee that we're going to be able to make it. because it's just 0.1 that we need to make it home. So anything that we grab should be okay. Might as well get the last one. Well, I have to admit, I've spooked myself already, Vision. So it's no one's fault but my own. So I'm just gonna push to the next one. That's the only reason why. Not because it's some strategic reason or anything so fancy. I kind of psych myself up to be like, as soon as you get this one, you're out. Get out. So I'm gonna go with it. And I actually find the left rights to be some of the most dangerous anomalies out there because it's a loss of control. I mean, granted, there are ones that chew you up in a split second, but just that loss of control. Oh, we got meteorites. Is just so nasty. Oh, never mind. It's the blacksmith. And there's an investigator right next to it, which I'm not gonna grab. All right, here we go. Limb shield's on. We got the energy. We're gonna have to go through multiple devil grinders. We'll boost to clear the threat as quickly as possible, minimize the amount of time we're in the threat zone. And then as soon as we've got the option, we're gonna curve around to the right, and as soon as we hit the T, then we need to make a sharp left. Yeah, we got a pneumo tube that we can kind of come across. That seems pretty good. And I don't know if we've gotten that Olympium vein already, but apparently there's one on the way out too. So they've got a parting gift for us. We're gonna maybe cross into that 70 Olympium fragment zone. And oh my God, do we have woodland camo? Oh wow, we've got woodland camo as a decal kit. That was like my favorite camo as a kid. M81 woodland. All right, here we go. All right, and off. Right at the junction, it seems like we have the opportunity. Oh, hello. I mean, we might as well. I don't have the storm warning. We're still, quote unquote, stable-ish. I can't believe we had a pearl again. Bring that over. Sword. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. My gosh. Ping. There's, in theory, a vein right here. I don't know if I've received what it had already. It looks like I have not. So this is truly a truly a blessing. Holy crap. This zone is rich. Yeah, it's super loaded. Super loaded. Oh, wow. Our magnetic hammer's busted. Okay. I did not anticipate needing to use it so much. That was a fresh magnetic hammer. We do have a backup, fortunately. Wow, we came prepared. I'm so glad, because I know of no way to get this off without a magnetic hammer. We've tried our other tools. Did not work at all. And that's it. Holy crap. Wow. This has worked out so well for us. Nice thing is, now we have more room in the storage because we're busting tools as we go. That's what happened to the blowtorch too. So in a way, we don't have to really calculate for it taking up the space that it does if you get hurt, because it's going to give you a lot of space back, right? All right, so we are making a sharp left and we are out of here. Let's get out of this zone. I don't think it's going to allow us to stay safe for much. Oh my God, really? Yeah, no, that makes so much sense. Oh my God, I'm in a devil grinder. Nos. There we go. Got to get a move on. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because the pneumo tube is basically a story device at this point. Oh my God, left, right, I hate you. All right, all right, all right. There we go. There we go. All right, go, go, go. Oh my God. I did not see that tree. That's what most people say when they crash. I didn't see that tree, officer. I didn't see the giant truck behind it with a giant lift that wasn't gonna budge at all when I impacted it in the air. And I'm surprised we don't have a flat yet. These all-terrains are doing phenomenally well. I think I am going to stop and repair though, because oh my god, that's a little much even for this vehicle. So right now we've got the putty. We want to take care of all the Olympium stuff first. Ping that. The Olympium stuff looks good. Oh no, okay, so we're going back to the fancy putty. This is the one that's gotten us through so much, I believe. I believe in the putty. Yeah, there we go. Get it? Officer, that tree stepped out in front of me. I swear, it's true. It's true. I mean, that thing was totally not there until I could see it. I mean, it's definitely the whole ostrich thing. Or ADHD. You take your pick. And I think both of our armor panels are completely gone. They're unrecoverable. Considering that they're the ones that take the most of the biggest beating, that's probably not the greatest. I'm a witness. It's true. There. All right, I'm so glad. See, the bunnies, we got to coordinate our stories. We don't even have to talk about it first. Somehow we just know. If one of the bunnies says that it's true or says something like that, no winking required. You just go along with it. Your Honor, I plead not guilty by reason of a lag. Yes. Long, anxious, and grateful to be alive. Yeah, that's about all I got. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think we're mostly green. Fuel is not so great. Okay, fuel's not so great. All right, let's take care of that. We have some time. So we will get our zapper and we will get our... All right, I'm gonna toss that out. We're gonna get our fuel canister. We'll siphon the heck out of that. I don't think we're gonna have an issue with fuel later, but you never know. So I'm pretty sure our capacity right now will lend itself well to one full zone. So we'll give this as much gas as we can, and then I'm not going to install the fuel synthesizer, even though it would be convenient when we're back at the shop. One thing that would be pretty cool is if you could sort of link the different attachments together and say fuel synthesizer, please directly deposit into the gas tank. But my god, that drain would be insane. Okay, that's all we got. And in the back, the can, perfect. And we got the zapper. Hey, Hamster. Oh my gosh. Hamster around. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Hopefully you're all doing well. How was your game? Yeah, you're still playing Jagged Alliance, right? Welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently on probably one of the most loaded runs that we've got, and we plan on wrapping up the game today. So we're gonna max out our research tree. Yeah? Hamster raid, in fact. How's your game going? Many mistakes were made, but was fun. Well, here's the thing. If you had fun, I say that there were no mistakes. Ow. See, that was fun. I didn't make a mistake there. Did I smack myself on the head? Yes. Did it hurt? Yeah. Is my pride maybe not as healthy as it was before? Yes. But in the end, it wasn't a mistake. I spent 30 minutes crawling through a minefield. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I know where you were. Was there an enemy patrol that was just chilling in the middle of the minefield, and then there's a lady that you need to talk to who just happens to have a penchant for explosives, and you might need her help or something like? Oh, okay, yeah, that one's pretty rough. But there are some secrets hidden in pockets. It's well worth the 30 minutes of crawling. I think you did a great job, Mrs. Boomtastic. Yeah, she's a little bit much, but apparently she's an expert in her field. I would say though that even in her little hut. Have you been able to talk to her yet? Barry solved it with an explosive of 92. Oh my god, he's an explosive maestro. Oh, okay. So we just need a little bit more energy. We'll be able to get out, yeah? Yeah, we went boom. Welcome, what's up? So, I mean, that's what's up. The thing is, I'm guessing what you're talking about is inside of her lab area. She may be a little disorganized with where she stores all of the products that she creates, right? Yeah. I was taken a bit off guard when I met her. I thought, oh, well, she's literally inside of her shack. There's no way that she would just keep this at, oh God. Bad times. Bad times. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. We've got, oh boy. All right. You know what? That's fine. We only have one more zone. We just got to make it. This is fine. We'll go. Yeah, there we go. It's just fireworks like Disneyland, right? Hamsa sort of saw it coming. Sort of saw it coming. Did you predict it? Explosive punchline in it. How goes the driving? Well, this has probably been one of our most profitable runs thus far. It's been a little less comical and a little more, we can actually get out now. We should totally escape. Let's get to the road first. We actually have, I think, 60, 70 Olympium fragments, which is just insanity, because that's going to allow us to get the last of the panels and fully Olympiumize our car. All right, we're on our way home, bunnies. We're getting out of here. Hey, Antonitis, good to see you. Welcome. We are on our way back, and we actually are going to be able to unblock one of the last 3 things on the research tree. And you want to know the way to unblock one of the last ones? We need to kill ourselves. So we're gonna need to do that too. We're gonna actually need to die on purpose and wipe away our perfect record on our incident board. That's right, I said perfect record. When I say perfect record, I mean like perfect record since I've had the board. How about that? Since I've had the board. Ooh, where's the road? Oh, we lost the road for a second there. You'd think that wouldn't be possible in such advanced technology. Sounds final. Well, I mean, only final for those who have not conquered death. I'm not the one who conquered death, but apparently this, oh my God. All right, hang tight. What? Yeah, no problem, no problem. We're hard to see. That's okay. All right, we got NOS. Full burn. We just need to head to the giant inflammatory pillar. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we're racing. We're racing with the zone. Come on, buddy. Flip, flip. All right, there we go. There we go. E-brake, e-brake. Boost, boost, boost. Oh my gosh. All right, we made it. High five. There we go. Easy. Okay, well, that was good. Ecto 1 handles pretty good. It handles a lot better now. We got all-terrain tires. So take a look at this. That was our first time taking our Olympium, Olympium-ish car out. And we actually have enough, I think, to maybe complete those panels. My God. High five vision. So take a look at this. She's got tiger stripe. Isn't that awesome? So these are all Olympium panels. They're much cleaner looking. We got a lot of stuff to repair. We also have access to camouflage now. So that's going to be cool. I think it's M81 right here. Take a look at that. Decal kit, camouflage. So I'm very, very excited about that. And we have so much. We have 70 Olympium fragments. That's insanity. So very, very exciting. We got a lot of busted stuff, but we're going to be replacing it anyway. So that's just excellent. And overall, a lot of dumpster pearls. So I think if we start with that, that's probably going to clear up a lot of space because we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3 pearls. Get that going and oh my God. Oh, it has Olympium. Oh my God. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, we're full. Okay, we're full. Here. Oh crap. Wow. It's like they took my 386 SX back at home and just sort of threw it into the, oh my gosh, it's like a carnival game. Yeah, there we go. Great. Awesome. We got flames. Oh my God, we got flames. Holy crap, we can be Ghost Rider. Hammer. Remember. Oh, the hammer. What about the hammer? What are we doing here? Oh, right. Okay, we're doing stuff. Let's just toss stuff in. Here we go. Great. Pop that. Easy. Great. And then, of course, we've got all of those things. We even have a new bobblehead. Are you kidding me? Who thought we'd have a bobblehead? I certainly didn't. That is excellent. Toss that in. All right. Hammer broken. Oh, yes. Our stuff's pretty broken. We have some pretty broken stuff right now. Oh, we got a replacement plasma scrapper by accident. I mean, that is no accident. That's awesome. We'll get that charged. We can get all fueled up, no problem. This is now the super rapid refill pump. which is excellent. Hammer time. That's right. I want to say, I mean, when I read hammer right next to your name, it looks like hamster time. I think it should be the hamster time. I like that. We'll grab our large fuel can. Oh, hello. And we'll toss that out below. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm just tossing everything. Excellent. And now we'll grab this and refuel that. And now, right after, oh wait, this is the fuel synthesizer. What am I doing? This is not the one I was looking for. This is not the fuel can you're looking for. It is here, right? All time is hamster time when you're me. Yeah, yes. I have to say, I am, yeah, you're really cool. I'm just glad that you're around. So thank you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the upgrades and let's go and take a look because we're actually unblocked now. So this is kind of a big time. I actually had to look it up though because I wasn't sure what it was that I was looking for, let alone that I had to die in order to get some of the things that I wanted. Yeah. So we'll get that all set. We've got our putty. We'll put that back. We've got a little bit extra. I think 3, 3, 3, 3. And the only one that you need is the infinite one. That's looking great. So let's go and grab this. We'll slap this on actually so that it can kind of drain the juice while we're doing our repairs and upgrades. Slap that on so we can start creating fuel. There we go. Stick the fuel synthesis. Oh, you got that. We think alike. We think alike, Vision. Thank you so much for the reminder. There it is. We'll get all of these over to the appropriate location sorted. We've got the paints. We'll bring that through. Oh, hello. They're all in the transfer trunk, so we'll just pop that through. We've got when it comes to decals, let's see, we've got our bauble. We've got a new bauble. What is that? It's this one, the Egan's Mix. I don't know if I'm going to like it more than our Howdy grade, but... Oh, it's a... I mean, it's not really playing the tape, but the bass is an 8-track. That's pretty cool. I like the Howdy grade, but that's awesome. Bunny Brain's working us right. Well, let's go ahead and get it set to the best one around. There we go. Howdy grade. And now we're going to just drop these off here. We've been trying to reach you about updating your tickets and no, thank you. There we go. That's perfect. And now let's go and upgrade. So we can actually unlock the Olympian bumper. This is excellent. We're kind of head over and there she is. This used to be locked and now we have the capability to make full Olympium everything. I have no idea what the resources are going to be. And then last but not least, finally, it'll be the powered bumper. Oh, it's just straight up. Wow. Okay, sure. I think the powered bumper gives us energy. It didn't look like it drained it. I have to get to dinner before it gets too late. Have a great stream. Hamster, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, raiders. Welcome. And I hope that you have a good stay. Have a great dinner and a great night. Yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. All right, we'll also take a look. We've got a radiation. Ooh, it's the fabric that's holding us back now out of everything. Look at that. We've got enough. We don't have 99 red balloons, but we've got some balloons. And then we can grab our transfer trunk. We can also go to the dumpster outside. We've unlocked kind of all of the panels that you can. There we go. It drains. Oh, it drains. I wonder what it does though. I'm curious if it drains and thus has more durability and protection and things like that, or if that's actually something where it will drain and then perform some ability function or something. Oh, what the? Oh my gosh, it's the balloons. Okay. Wait, come back. They'll fall eventually. It's not like they've got helium. It's okay. Hello. They're coming, see? I don't know if this makes it go a little faster. I feel like it does. Maybe when I come back, they'll just be bouncing around. The balloons are actually very useful. It's kind of hilarious that the dumpster doesn't place them out. He shoots them out, so they've got some force on their physics. Yeah, jump. I've had to do that before. I do want to show you that I was able to upgrade our lockers back here. So we got a lot of parts lockers, which is awesome. So we have need for replacements. We actually have them already manufactured. So we got our food here sorted. Excellent. And close that. And is there anything else that we can upgrade? Right now, if we pull on back, I know we need unstable energy. It's just a matter of energy now, which is awesome. Then there's also the last utility item, the Lazarus device that brings us back from the dead. We need to die first before we can undertake that endeavor. So pretty much just about unstable energy now, and in fact, dying. So we'll go ahead and get ourselves prepped first outside of the dying part. So we can make an Olympium bumper. It will take 12. It'll take 12. Ideal for those who have a fever for which the only cure is more bumper. Obviously a little hardier and braced better than a steel bumper. This is also more stylish. Ooh, I like stylish. And then we got powered bumper. Finely balanced and expertly calibrated. The powered magnetically assisted pistons behind this bumper will probably reduce the effect of any collision up to a point, of course. So it's 0.05 kilowatts per second. And if we look at, let's say, something that drains it, we're looking at like a resource rater -3 per activation. So does it... I think when you bump into things, it gives you energy. Is this going to develop bad habits? I mean, that looks positive to me, right? I mean, and it's more health. So the Olympian bumper has what? Impact resistance of 30%, explosion resistance 25. This is 40 and 35 and 90. And it doesn't require... Oh my god, it doesn't even require Olympium. Well, I'm going to craft that first because it doesn't require Olympium. It looks like a bit of a weird bumper, though. I don't know how I feel about this. Obviously, the limb shield is excellent. Yeah, it gives it. So this one is now unreliable. So we'd have to replace it anyway. So we got this powered bumper. That doesn't look super durable to me. I mean, it kind of looks like a preacher's curl. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like the bar, and then you brace yourself, and then you kind of just lift with just... I never unlocked that side door for security reasons. Oh, that one? You left it? All right, so all these panels are busted, like, to the max, right? So we get to grind those down and recover some supplies. There we go. We also have this headlight, which is no longer reliable. We'll toss that. That needs some replacement, because that actually requires Olympium as well, yeah? Olympium looks much better. It does. You've seen it. Well, if I make it... Well, hang on. Let's start with a panel so that we at least have enough, right? So we'll go Olympium fragments, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll work with this. So we got Olympium. Oh my god. It actually looks like a car for once. Wow. With this, we're definitely going to need to have access to an ion shield. That's like a must. So I don't think we'll be able to have the extra fuel. So we'll need to figure something else out. So there's our lead-plated panel. That's for storage. And this is also for storage. There we go. And we'll grab this one. Wow. Oh, we should go camo just because it's new and we've got it. Holy crap. This is our boost mobile. And then, of course, we can make the Olympium bumper right there. Does it really look stylish? Maybe more than this. Wow, it has... Wow. It glows. Well, I guess if we use the power grip tires, then it will match the glow, right? Can we change the glow? Can we change it to another color? Is that possible? And then we, of course, need a replacement light. Reinforced takes Olympium as well. Everything takes Olympium. So we'll toss this in. This is going to be the first time we got a full Olympium vehicle. My God. Wow, look at that. And then we can paint it, too. This is busted here. 50, 60 stylish. Heck yes. Super stylish. We got our fuel synthesizer, got our turbine. We have our panels. All right, let's take care of this, yeah? You like the LED blue light? You do? Well, let's see what we can do here. We've got our... I think the camo's on this side, right? Yeah, there she is. Oh, flames. I forgot about the flames. Hang tight. I want to see something. pretty good. Can we? I don't have pinstripe anymore, so I'm gonna. Oh, okay, sure. We're on fire. I mean, why not? Let's go. I think is it black and better with the flames, or is the red better with the flames? Oh, whoops. Oh, I did it on the chassis. All right. This is... I mean, hopefully we're not going to be going around on fire. Wow. It's magnificent. I don't... it's something. So maybe, I don't know, red's nice. What about the back? What's it look like with the back? Wow, let's go black so that you got that black and that nice contrast. We'll go with the black here. Here we go. Let's do it. We'll actually match for once. I don't know how this works. You spray over the decal and it get that chassis. Oh my gosh. This is... That's a look. That is a look. Okay, so now it's a muscle car. Seriously, okay, one second. Hang on. Let's clean this up a little bit. It's something for sure. It is. Let's pull the reservoir, no problem. Like that. We'll pull off the little beanie propellers. I want to see what this looks like in its relatively clean state. All right. That's all the doohickeys and doodads. All right, there we go. Okay, so what's this actually look like? Wow, that's a thing. It's like a caged beast. Like we're gonna go in a destruction derby or something. I think it'll look better with the off-road tires, if I'm perfectly honest. Like aesthetically, oh, we've got the puncture-proof ones. No, that's not it. Tell you what, I can run over, grab some of our. We got armored power grip. Ooh, the power grip. That'll be interesting to see. We can look at the front. Look, now we're just getting into aesthetics here. So we grab the all-terrain, pop that off, and then these are the ones that have the little glowy bit. There we go. Now it's... There you go, Vision. You said you like the LED look. Come on. If you went all fours, I mean, that's one way to do it. But I do like the... I have to say that my favorite look so far is actually the off-road one. So I'm going to put this back. We'll put that there. Armored power grip. I think I might be out of the off-road, except for our... We kept puncture proof in the back. Yeah, you love it. You like that one? We'll go understated. Well, what about the camo? What's the camo look like? Because that's one we've never seen before. We never received that until now. So we look at the front here. Oh wow. Surprisingly, I'm not as big of a fan of that one as the flames. So I'm gonna put that back. You have tons of camo. Really? This is the first time I've had camo decal, yeah? We could also go with the red as well, but I mean, I love the fact that we have so many options now. That's so cool. Oh, I also picked up this. Have you seen this one? I've never used this one. Weird wagon. What is this? Oh my god. What? It kind of grows on me. It kind of reminds me of Scooby-Doo. Does that the Mystery Machine look? Is that a TV show? Look at that. Man, that's kind of cool. Yeah. It definitely looks more stylish now. Scooby-Doo, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, their van. You know what? I think just because we're about to run out, I don't know if this, I don't know if it's going to hold through. Because we could have fire on one side and then something else on the other, because I don't have enough flames, I realized. I just kind of overrode it a few times. So what if on the left we go with the retro? We can go with a retro. Will be half and half. Half flames, half retro. I think that'll be nice. There it is. And then in the middle, we can just run some stripes. And we'll get the black on black. I don't know if that's going to show up. Huh. If we do the white one, then we're definitely not going to be... Ooh, actually... Yeah, we can try this racing stripe. That one will show up for sure. But I don't know. That's not horrible. I'll go with it. I'll go with it. We'll close that and match it. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's our car right now. Great. Sorted. And now we can make sure everything else is outfitted. So the thing is, if we're heading out and we need to die, so the next thing we need to do is die. I'm not going to lose all of this fancy stuff, so I will basically take off all the panels and store all of this stuff. But let's go ahead and clean up first. We'll go out, die, recover the car. That'll get the remnant ghost, and we can get the last device, the Lazarus device. So that's going to be the next order of business, because we are going to finish this research tree. Grab all the broken stuff. We'll grind that all down. It's going to be a lot of stuff in here. Old. Go out empty. Yeah, nothing on at all. Oh my god. It actually recovered some of the Olympium fragments from the reinforced headlights. That's awesome. That's crazy. This handback is putting in some serious work, not even letting stuff touch the floor. Wow, those are some expensive items we threw in there. All right, there we go. We'll go ahead and do a quick transfer there. Grab those. Transfer that over. And we've got... Sort that. Oops, hello. Perfect. And then just the two more. 1 and 2. And there we go. And now we can, it's basically recycling. We're going to be able to turn that into other stuff. Excellent. Here we go. Toss that into our underground storage. So convenient. And then now we can take our, let's see, we got our lead plated panels, things like that. I mean, right now, we just need somewhere to put them. Just grab them. And we will, yeah, we'll, I guess, toss these over. Actually, we can probably fit this, but I don't know about our turbine. We'll just sort that. Is it going to let us? It will. Okay, great. And then we'll just grab the others, and we'll toss them into the side cabinet here. There we go. Because we do not want to lose these things. Absolutely don't want to lose them. I guess I'll just consolidate. There it is. Into the same cabinet. I was kind of thinking about putting it out in the parts lockers, but the parts lockers kind of have their own thing going on, yeah? What's up, Vision? No way. Sort, sort. There we go. Okay, so all of the loose stuff's gone. So now we can grab the Olympium doors. Oh, I gotta toss that over. And we will bring them... Oop, hello. This is... Oh, that's our turbine, yeah? Oh, yeah, we don't want to lose anything. That's true. Absolutely true. Speaking of which, I can actually take these items that are slightly busted and toss them into the generator. I totally forgot about that. These are sort of busted, so they'll be right as rain as soon as we come back. Got our big one here. And we got... that's the back seat tank. Here we go. Great. I think all the other ones are good. If we scan health 60, this is health 60, health 150, health 250. So they're all really nice numbers here. And our Olympium stuff, we might as well consolidate as well. Now we have all the other Olympium things. So pull the door. All the doors coming off. Actually, we'll get that here. I like the fact I forgot I have a backup blowtorch. Toss in the regenerator. It's just extra space. Then we got our front panels. In theory, we could actually bring the transfer trunk, but at this point, it's sort of like we got to put it somewhere already. So, doesn't seem like it's completely necessary. And we got the sort. Great. I love the fact we can auto sort that. I think the only thing that I wish I could auto sort was actually the pneumatic storage down below, just because that is a big list, which normally I'd say if it's just basic materials, that would make total sense. Like we can go out basic materials, no problem. But if you get a dumpster pearl in there by accident and you need to find it, I think it actually auto sorts by time that you've entered, like the latest item, as opposed to, let's say, something that can we fit this here like so? Maybe this one here. There we go. Up. Nope. All right, we'll grab that, toss that elsewhere. Oh wait, this is one of the turbines that actually needs to be in here, so we'll grab the panel instead. There we go. Take the engine out, put in a crude one. Yes, smart man. Very, very smart. I kind of feel like you know when you have someone coming over and you're trying to clean up and you're just stashing things in places that they're not normally? I'm like, oh, can you put this underneath the couch? Can you stash this over here? Stash this over there? It's a little of the same. We're just like putting stuff everywhere. Anywhere it's gonna fit. We don't have time to do this properly. Wow, this car is looking great already. Now we just take out the engine. There we go. So this one, I'm actually going to do a quick swap. We're going to toss this in a locker, and we're going to grab the carbureted, or actually not the carbureted, the turbo light, I believe, is out here somewhere. Is it here? There we go. Just missed it. There it is. So we got our turbo light engine. I guess we could make a carbureted one. This is one I already have, so I'll use that. Yeah, I think anything else we want to grab off here? We got racks. We've got all the stuff in the back. Yeah, all this stuff. We'll get our transfer trunk. You know about that, yeah? I've not lost anything major in my 2 deaths. I just came back with broken panels and such. Well, so when I went back, I may have lost, let's say, the entire XL storage on the top, and that was not so grand. I think I think one of my biggest problems with that was just add a bunch of stuff in it. Can we get this in? Oh yeah, this will actually fit over here. There we go. Perfect. And actually all of our tools I can store as well. Probably not here, and the part storage is not the best, so I'm just gonna get all of our tools and toss them over. Didn't you lose an engine? I did, but I ended up being able to pop it out with a liberator, which was why we have so many liberators. But other than that, I mean, like, yeah, it was generally okay. It was generally okay. These take carbon fiber, so we're gonna oh, I just noticed, do we have like Brembo brakes, Brembo calipers or something? I mean, they're definitely painted. They're painted red. That's basically Brembo, right? Just paint them. We'll take that. I guess the only thing that would be weird is like if we lose our paint scheme. Oh, and then we got the stuff inside as well. Can I just leave it on the floor and it'll remember? That seems a little dicey to me. And I don't think we can pull anything else out. I think that's it. That's That's as bare as it gets. Oh, we probably need wheels. We should. We probably need wheels. Let's grab spare tires. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Great. Okay, so we'll pop that on. No problem. We'll pop this one on. There we go. This is the most rickety that our car has ever been. There it is. How much does a carbureted engine cost? Carbureted. Steel sheets, gas cylinders, copper wire, rubber versus all of that. Okay, maybe we'll actually make an engine for this. Hello, Crazy. Oh, the headlights. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I totally forgot about the engine. You are so correct. So here we go. I mean the lights, sorry. As I'm sticking in the engine, we'll pull that off. Awesome. Those are so expensive. Nab that. All right, now we're looking good. All right. That's a pretty good car. Look at her. All right. That's something. Let's just store this thing just in case. I mean, there are some things we don't want to lose, right? Right? Pop that in. And I guess the reinforced headlights will jump over that. Never seen anything so good. That's right. That's right. Sometimes you just gotta get back to basics. You know what I mean? And this is as basic as it gets. It has wheels, right? It has wheels. That's all you need. And an engine even. It's luxury. All right, we're gonna... Is there any place... You know what? I'm nervous just because even though I trust they're gonna be there, we have part lockers for a reason. Oh my God, we have an expanded locker. Why am I not using that? I forgot we had that. And I don't want to trust that, you know, it's all gonna be there again. There we go. Especially our special putty. Oh my God. Can you imagine it does weird things to our special putty? Jeez, Louise, that would be horrible, right? All right, here we go. All right, we got this. We gotta die in order to rise again. Sounds familiar. We'll just go ahead and pop this there. That would be the worst. Yeah, it would be pretty bad. Oh, we already talked to that guy. And I think that's it. I think we're good. I don't see anything else lying around. Everything looks, well, as clean as, you know, things can be. All right, I think we're ready. We'll just go ahead and do a little bit of a Zippo right there. It looks like, yep, we've got full durability, meaning 0. Let's, I think we're ready. All right, bunnies, here we go. I don't have anything on me. Excellent. No first aid. Awesome. We just need to choose a location first, right? Oh, we have an e-brake. Oh, yeah, I can't take that off, so that's fine. We need to choose a location. Should I bang myself up? Like, can I hurt myself? Like, can I... Oh, you know what I should do is get a door. I probably want a door. I know this is probably crude door and all, but here. This is one way to help the situation. We'll open this and... So this way is going to be easier for us to perish. Somewhere nice and local. Yeah, just one that's like close by. I think this is probably the... It will bring ourselves down to like where it's not annoyingly damaged, right? Where, you know, it's not fully blacked out and red. Maybe like under 25. Okay, that's probably pretty good, right? That's one way to do it. Jump off a cliff with a car. Well, we have to be able to recover it, right? We want to recover our vehicle. Oh, I need to choose this here. Okay, we're ready. This is how we're going to get the Lazarus device. So the closest, probably E6, right? We'll scan it. I guess we can also scan G9 just so that we've got the in-between. And we've got E7. Perpetual stability. That sounds pretty good. Maybe we'll go to E7 and go die there in a perpetually stable place. All right, bunnies, here we go. We push on forward to die. Headlights? What are those? We have a door. Oh, wow. This is so much slower. I forgot what it's like. Feels a little breezy. Yep. All right. Pretty good. So we're headed over to E7. That's one way to do it for sure. Yep. Take a little ding to the noggin. I was going to say while we're out there, we can also scan for any sort of anomalies that we may not have found, but I forgot that we don't have a radar. We kind of don't even have, well, we don't have anything. Thanks to the bunnies, they were able to make sure that we didn't go out with anything valuable. Yeah, headlights are totally overrated. A pair of glow stickers will do the trick. Heck yes. We just have to find a place to make it happen, which is a little bit dark. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know where we're going. Maybe we just keep running into things like that. Oh. Well, that's cool. It started the storm. Maybe those... What is that? Oh! Come here. Come here. Oh, you what? You're not gonna blow up now? Oh, there it is. There it is. That'll do it. Thank you. Let's find some more tourists. Oh, she's not handling very well, bunnies. Yeah, I can't see too well. Herd of tourists. That'll be awesome. We just need to find the most accessible, spectacular way to blow. Ooh, a left, right. There's not much electronics to mess up here. She's a little bit rusty. Yeah, she's a little rusty. She's too used to surviving, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. Hello, nurse. Da 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 da. Hello. Up on the sidewalk, bump. We're at 8%, bunnies. Oh wait, we're the ones who have to die, right? Aren't we the ones who have to die? And then because the car is going to be fine. Oh, we're the ones who have to die. That's who. Oh, well, that's easy. I'll just do the door trick. All right. All right, bunnies, we're ready. All we got to do is find ourselves. We beat ourselves to death with a door. You know, I mean, it is dangerous out there. And sometimes if the doors aren't doing what you want, then, you know. All right, we made it back. And we still have our door. Wow, we still have our door.
That'd hurt.
Really, Francis? We talked about this before we left. Yep, there's our door. All right. Well, let's get it going. My dude, isn't it awesome? It's so awesome. All right, we made it. We lost a wheel, apparently. We're floating. I'm curious. I'm really, really curious if the dumpster's gonna think that, you know, we're in really dire straits. Or does it know? I mean, that's pretty nice. It's not what we would need if we're super basic, but... And the last one. Yeah, I think it knows that we're just playing. I think it knows that we're messing around with it. Last time when things were really, really bad, it gave us, well... I'm pretty sure it checks against the entire list back here. So maybe we'll just toss this into the good storage. There we go. And then we'll get ourselves actually repaired. And let's put this car back together. And we're going to go get that remnant. Yeah, it gave you the area truck. Yeah, it gave us a whole freaking truck. Ain't that a thing? We'll toss this out. And we're going to put our parts back on. The Arta truck, the big one. That's right. That's right. I mean, I don't think we need this anymore. So it's still in decent condition. And we got, well, the rest of our spare tires. Grab that. And grab that. There we go. Toss her in. And then we got... Oh, I forgot. I was going to say we need the fourth one, but we only had 3 when we got back. It'll be interesting to see if our remnant ghost has our 4th tire on there. Maybe it's out there with only 1 wheel on because it gave us the other 3. All right, here we go. tire, tire, tire. And then we'll put all the rest in here. A lot of rubber. There we go. Great. Now we can go and start grabbing parts. So we've got our Olympium door, our Olympium panels. Door here. That's yep, that's the right one on the right side. That's excellent. You can already tell that the car is like, oh, it's like that. Ooh, the flames. That's the other side. There we go. It's gonna turn from horrible to looking actually kind of nice. So we've got our panels all here sorted, and we are, should we go with the power? Well, let's go with the Olympium bumper just because it looks cool. This is the pimp my ride version when you have absolutely nothing. Oh, flames. There we go. It's quite a transformation. And these are the stripes. All right. The half and half vehicles coming together. Door. Actually, don't remember which one this is. This is the... Oh, the flames. Yeah, flames on the back, I think. And then I don't remember if we got... We should have one more panel. There we go. And I think this is on the front. Yes, that's on the front. Okay, great. Look at that. Look at that. Awesome. So we also have other bumpers. We've got... Oh, we have another door. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the doors. You know, that part's pretty important. I forget. This actually goes here. This actually goes on this side like that. So this is the back. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with fire. We'll get that here. Oh. This is the... Is it a fire door? It is a fire door. And then we need one more door. One more door, which I think is in the... this area here. Nope. These are LED panels. Ooh, where do we put it? Oh, it might have been in the back here, actually, now that I think about it. I do remember that I ran out of space. Yep, there we go. And then those are our inventory items. So we'll toss this around the backside. Bring me back, it says. There we go. Yeah, race sticker front and back. That's right. Look at that. It's like when you're putting together a model car and you decide to put the chassis together because you want to get a sense of what it's going to feel like. All right, bring that over here. I know these fit in the inventory because, well, they're what we carry with us. There it is. And we also have our engine. That's Turbolight limb chip. There we go. So we got our engine. God, fastest engine install. And here, we'll just go ahead and set this so it's pry bar to 1. We've got impact hammer on 2. We've got plasma scrapper on 3. We've got hand vacuum on 4. Flare gun on 5. Thermovac on 7. Yep, that's all correct. That's all correct. Regular scrapper we can clear because that's something that we picked up for free. It's not the plasma scrapper yet. And then with our wheels, we'll just install... These are the spares in the back. So we'll get them on the side here. Should be another spare. We'll get the transfer trunk. How to put a car back together in no time flat. All terrain. 3, 4. Go. Fuel. Extra plasma scrapper. Anchor radar. And charger. A lot of these are going to go in the back. We'll go puncture proof right here. We've got our charger, our anchor radar. I might replace the charger just to make sure that, you know, that's in fighting shape. And then we've got our tires for the car actually, right? So we'll drop that. Oh, hello. And pop them on. Half and half. All impact wrench. There we go. All right, we're looking better. We're looking better. Now we're gonna grab the parts that we stuck in the part locker because we didn't want to lose them. So we got our expanded back seat tank here. And toss it. In the Olympic Exclusion Zone, where danger reigns supreme, there's a bunny man named HBFT living out his dream. In his souped-up station wagon, he races through the night, collecting anchors, dodging traps in this perilous delight. HBFT, bunny man with a courage in his heart, driving through the junctions, playing his part. Anchors in his sights, he'll collect them with glee, but beware the countdown, for soon he must flee. With each anchor gathered, the gateway starts to gleam, but time is ticking faster in this anomalous stream. Through winding roads and twisted lanes, he speeds without delay until he meets his fate, and in the junctions, he will stay. HBFT, bunny man, his mission's not in vain. Though beaten by the car door, he'll rise again. Respawn back at his garage, he'll start anew in the Olympic Exclusion Zone where dangers brew. Oh my god. There are many talented people out there. There are many talented people out there. That is amazing. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much. That is so crazy. I cannot believe that. You consistently blow my mind. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. I can almost picture. It's funny because I wouldn't. Well, I'm totally on my face again. I wouldn't have been able to picture it until you made the song, and now I picture it as like power ballad, and I believe it. I freaking believe it. My God, long version is for sure including battle tech. Well, so I mean, yeah, that is so cool. I cannot believe that. Thank you. Seriously, quite gracious. Nitro boost. I didn't expect to see someone beat themselves. Neither did I. It was not part of the plan. Let's just be real. I would be lying if I said it was part of my plan. So, but it worked. It somehow made it work. Okay, so we've got ourselves more turbines. We've got 3. We're almost back together, back in action. Getting our little tiny little props here. You know, should we match it and double? I know that it's not as efficient. I know it's not, but I half want to get, you know, double the lightning rods just so we can have the remote control car look. You know what I mean? So we're going to go with battery. Now, if this was multiplayer, I totally expect someone to do it to an... Here we go. If we do this, now it's going to start to look a little bit like we're a remote control car from afar. There we go. Look at that. Heck yes, that's awesome. Wow. And then, of course, we've got our resource radar. And we got our tank, right? Yeah, we got the tank, which there it is. There it is. That's the roof tank here. Now, does one look longer? I think left front and back panels are reversed. Are they left front and back? These two? Left front and back. Okay, gotcha. You meant this one here. And go. All right. There she is. Back seat looking fine. I mean, we do need our fuel synthesizer, right? Do we have the fuel synthesizer? Maybe it ought... Yes, it does. It does. You just apply the decal and you apply the baseline paint, and then it handles the rest. I think the chassis is already considered painted, but I'm going to double check because since it's a quote-unquote new car, I don't really know. It does say matching paint, so it retained that. That's awesome. Sorted. Now we're going to drop this off. I do want the fuel synthesizer. I don't remember what I did with it. It might be in the parts locker. Insulated, Turbolite XL. We have all the armored stuff. Power grip, armored bumper. It looked wrong. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, it has a look. It has a look. A very specific one to that. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the backups. This is for our trunk. Okay, excellent. And there's nothing in there. I may have to build one. I don't remember what I did with it. And we're going to go and find us our ghost. Because we're not afraid of it. We're not afraid of a ghost. I will take a look at the back room, though, just in case. Nothing there. I know we have the bumper here. I don't remember if it was busted. It might have been busted. I don't think it was, though. Yeah, that's fine. There was not there. Fuel can, mini turbine. Interesting. Well, we'll get these in. This is excess, sealing, light replacement, putty, mechanics kit. We'll do the main ones here. Actually, we'll get that there. It's the mechanics. Got our light replacement. Backup scrapper and the fuel can. The putty. And then these can go. We've got a liberator in case we need it. Did you get your tools from the outside? Yes. Yes, I did. I'm so glad. Here we go. We got a blowtorch, side fuel tank, side battery, hydro generator, side storage, another liberator. I'll get the blowtorch. We probably can replace our one there. Here's the fuel synthesizer. We got it. Got the fuel synthesizer. Is the putty still never ending? I think. Let's find out. Let's find out. That's a great question. I do not know. I have no clue. I'm gonna pull that off. Oops. Well, I know it looks cool, but I don't know if it's necessary. I like having the ability to use all the turbines, although I guess it doesn't really balance. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss that back on. I think it makes more sense from a logical standpoint. There's our lightning rod. There's insulated. Okay, great. And then got the fuel synthesizer as backup. We've got our fuel right here. We've got the plasma scrapper. We have part of a blowtorch. It seemed like having a full blowtorch is like kind of necessary. And we'll just kind of do a quick check. We have no first aid kit, so we'll make a stack of 3. We have our plasma scrapper. We've got a backup pry bar. Having a backup magnetic hammer would be awesome. Backup hand vac will hang tight. So let's drop these in first. So we've got our first aid. We have our backup magnetic. We've got a pretty good pry bar already. Backup hand vac would be nice. So we'll get that going because that's not something I can typically make on the fly. Get that out there. So now I think we're generally okay. I think this is pretty good. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of organization. We'll get the backups up there. We'll flip this around. I know a full blowtorch would be nice, but we kind of have the putty, so I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We'll have the fuel canister here. 1. Keep the putty readily available. We have the first aid. All right. There we go. Excellent. And these are just to put somewhere. So we'll just toss them here for now. All right, great. I think we are ready to go find us our remnant ghost. So everything is looking good here. We'll close this. We'll choose our location. Oh, we have a quirk, apparently. Go figure. Quirk. Oh my god, we got a lot of quirks. Oh, that's lovely. If I were to do, I can spend 1.5 or battery. Let me try and give it the juice. Now we have energy, but we didn't. Okay, that's a little unnerving. Oh, and then you mentioned, is the putty never ending? right? I guess we'll have to find out. I think everything is cured and ready. Our tires are all good. Oh, that's unnerving. Well, it's 2.5. Battery decreases. I don't know. We'll scan this one. Hood opens. Oh, okay. Well, I can just guess from here. Battery is low. I don't want the hood to open. Battery increase. Well, no, because when I charged it, it was fine. Whoops. Hood opens. We did increase, decrease, is low, is empty. I guess that's one way to know. Okay, so we got one. We can fix it. I was gonna take 2 kits. Wow. I guess dying is not good. And then we've got car. I know there were other ones too, right? Radio toggle. How many guesses do we have? Switches on. Switches off. Changes channel. So changes volume. Okay, so... But it's not the car. We have steering wheel. Maybe stays turning, radio, changes volume. Swerves hard. Goes right. You have no guesses. Okay, that's fine. Well, we have some quirks. That's okay. I think we're ready. Let's go and take a look. We're going to go ahead and get our body. And we have to make sure we scan it. We don't want to forget. There's our little diglet out there. This is where we're going, and that's how we're coming home. So we're ready to go. Gotta reassign the abilities here. So we need a little bit of a NOS boost. We need our... I'm missing something. Limb shield. Wait, what's on the back? We've got... Oh, that's right, because we don't have the limb shield anymore. Ooh, that's a little scary. Okay, we don't have the limb shield because the rear bumper's the NOS, and then I replaced the bumper on the front. Oh my. Okay. Well, I almost feel like I need the limb shield. Well, okay. How are we doing? Fuel's full, right? Yeah, fuel's full, but that's not full yet. Let's at least make sure that that's topped off. Gonna add the ion thing. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. That's probably smart. So we'll toss this in. We don't... I think the ion shield I have outside in the part locker. There we go. This is the ion shield. We're gonna have to replace the gas reservoir. Out of everything, I feel like we're gonna be most okay with extra energy. So with that having been said, I almost feel like the high cap battery. You know what? We'll just go like this. We'll see. We'll see how it is. If it feels horrible, then we'll change it up. Yeah. I feel like we're gonna need the fuel more than we're gonna need the... Well, as long as we have energy, we can make fuel. So maybe that's okay. Yeah, maybe that's okay. And we'll go without the limb shield. So that means our ion is going to be on control. There we go. So this is on demand. We've got our ping. We've got our boost. We are good to go. Here we go. All right. We're off. We've got to go and find the wizard, the ghost wizard. Get the lights on. I think we've got both lights. I can't really tell. And out. We got to go to E7. We need 1 clim. Perpetual stability. That should be pretty easy. And the nice thing is, if we see an anomaly symbol when we do a scan, we may have hit the jackpot and found the rare vehicle, which would then allow us to detect and locate and log the rare, I think it's called honeypot. I was looking up what things were missing, and that's more of like a bonus, not a necessity. So we are super close. I guess we could follow the tracks. They'll be a bit bumpy, but we could do that. That'll work. We'll ping out. Ooh, I forgot. I guess... What was that? Radiation. There we go. I'm using the ion shielding, and it's actually protecting us. Otherwise, I was seeing a tick. Go through the tunnel. And we'll shut that off. Yeah, I'm not seeing a tick anymore, so that's fine. We're in our all-flame, all-Olympian V with the NOS bumper. Looks like regular vehicles, not anomalous ones. I feel kind of like Hunt for Red October. Oh my. I'm guessing that's a bollard. Hang out. Got a pneumo tube. We'll head to that pneumo tube. And we're almost to our dead body. Would that make you Sean Connery or Alec Baldwin? Ooh. If I could be Sean Connery, that would be awesome. So I'm gonna hope and pray that I'm somewhat as cool. All right, ping. I guess we can... Oh my. Oh, I don't have the limb shield anymore. I can't stop them. The broken bunny. Oh my, okay. Maybe we move. From Highlander to Submariner, hard to be that cool. I know. But we can all hope and pray. Oh, I forgot. We also have to get the anchor energy, so we might as well grab it. He watched us commit vandalism to the zone. He doesn't care. All right, how much do we have? One. We do have exactly one. We can leave whenever we need to. So let's go and get our body. It should be on the road where we bonked our head. And there she is. So we just got to scan this. Wow. Oh, it does have our wheel. It does have our wheel. Remnant Ghost. There it is. I don't know if I feel much of my work or even my life is preserved here. So much is gone. We all lost a lot these last 3 years. Some people encourage you to be philosophical and view it as change. But I lack that wisdom or optimism. The zone and these damn experiments took so much, including you. So I'm writing you this note, and maybe it will even find you. Preserved somewhere, somehow, amongst all the other mangled moments and memories that make up this place. Maybe it will find someone else, perhaps as they find something they want. Whatever. I just need at least one person to know that I, Beverly Gates, love you, Maria Valentina Suarez, so much, and I don't care who knows it or whether I'm supposed to love you or how professional it is for two colleagues to make their own damn personal choices. I miss you, And I still think about you when I hear the lock turn on Lab 6 or when I smell lavender in the air, and I'll preserve that love in all its moments long after I've left this nightmare wilderness of sorrow. Oh my god. Poor lady. Well, I don't think there's much to get. Apparently, we came back with 3 wheels, but there's actually some wheels here. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful structure there, but I think we're ready to go. Now that we have it, we can actually unlock the Lazarus device, come back from the dead if we so choose. So the closest thing is going to be behind us. So we'll just kind of start to get closer to it. And then I think we've got everything that we need. I mean, the only thing that we need to collect from now on is really unstable energy. We've got everything else, but then I think all of the major roadblocks are gone. And unstable energy isn't really too much of an issue, yeah? And then we can start going into the... Oh, boy. That's not good. We just want to make sure that we've got a relatively straight path. So I'm going to start heading through the forest. I have to say, probably my favorite setup so far is the one we had yesterday. I love... My favorite look is what we've got on right now, outside of I'd probably swap for off-road tires. But my favorite setup so far has to be what we had yesterday, and I think when we get back, I'm going to go ahead and alter it back so that I'm not too worried about losing all this really expensive stuff. Because as much as I want all the really, really fancy stuff, it's just a little scary. It's just a little bit scary. Oops, there we go. We almost had it. You can see it on the map. It was gonna let us choose that gateway, so we were at the perfect point. So let's just back up a little bit, and then we'll be as close as we can. There it is. And start it. There it is. And off we go. Whoop. Difficult to see in the fog, but fortunately there's a big giant beam of light. All right, excellent. So now we've got all of the necessary anomalies scanned. It's just a matter of getting energy, really. Energy and fabric, believe it or not, fabric, yeah? And then I think we'll have access to absolutely everything that is listed in the game. So,
you're back. Thank goodness.
All right, awesome. So we're getting charged, we're getting healed, little first aid. We've got the fuel taken care of just like this. And then we'll head over to the research station. A little bit of a ping there. There we go. Look at that. That's all maxed out. And this is it right here. Lazarus device. Oh, we need fabric. Wow. We have 1 fabric. Okay. We need fabric. Who would have thought? Okay, so what is there anything else other than that? I think everything will have been unlocked after that. We just need 2 fabric, like a t-shirt. I could probably rip my shirt apart or something. So we need unstable energy. We need fabric. Even if we look at the sewing machine right here, you're going to see that this is just, oh, well, I guess Olympium fragments for this stuff. I'm not too worried about this because this stuff is fine. I mean, it just helps us to resist things. I'm more interested in this tree right here. So this is the setup right here. What I am going to do, though, is pull in the actual workhorse setup, the setup that I don't mind using all the time, and the one that I actually think in some ways is easier to use. So we got our armored doors. We've got our... I'm looking for the lead stuff, right? So armored panels. Armored panels go in the front. So I'll nab that. I'll nab this. That's 2 in the front. We've got our lead-plated doors. This is going to give us the ability to not have to use the ion shield. So it gives us the longevity that we need. We're going with lead plated, even though it's nowhere near as pretty. And for the armored panels, those are the ones up front. But this is the car I'll remember. And it's how I'm going to leave it when we're done. Because y'all need the protection in the front. Look at that tiger stripe. That's awesome. We no longer have that decal, unfortunately. There we go. More lead plated doors. We just want the front to be armored. And this is for the back. We'll pop it back in. Doing a bit of a swap. It would be interesting if you'd actually change the upholstery color. These are the things that HB thinks of when he's doing any sort of aesthetic project. This is the fast way. And back door. Awesome. Look at that. So that's a lot of protection. We've got 2 more Olympian panels here. Rear sides. There we go. Now we need lead-plated panels. I don't know if I have those because we may actually have to make a couple more. I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, we do. That's where I put them. All right. That makes sense. For the rear. Awesome. So we were prepared. Now, no need for the ion shield. We'll grab the extended fuel tank. And I think... yeah, that's the setup right there. This is the setup. Just like this. Oh, I guess the bumper. And the one I'm trying to get is the limb shield, but our limb shield's busted, unfortunately. So we have to replace that. So I'll grab this, put that in. And we actually need to make a new limb shield because the last one was unreliable, which is unfortunate, right? So we'll go... does it count as a device? Or does it count utilities? There we go. There we go. Limb shield. Excellent. And this will go on the front. There we go. So all we have to do is map it. And we're back in business. So that's going to be in that lower left. I kind of like having it on all the time. Since the bunnies told me about that. And now we're cooking. So we have 100. We've got a lot of fuel. Yeah, look at that. That's how many pips we've got. Because we basically have 3 tanks. So I guess we just put these away. And we can head on out. And then at that point, it's about getting that energy. It's about getting access to... getting the energy. Getting access to fabric. And then we'll be able to finish this up. That's pretty darn exciting considering where we came from. Keep them in the safest place in the shop where they can always heal and regen. We'll pop that out because we actually have... I think we have some reports that we stored, didn't we? Oh, you know what? It was in our inventory. That's why. There we go. We have some paints over here. And we have some materials here. And then, of course, we have our rod that we can store. Lightning rod. Although, I guess it doesn't really belong there yet. Hey, yes, actually, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully doing well. We may have finally gotten to a point where we can unlock the full tree. So this is how the vehicle looks right now. But we have all Olympian parts because we are that fancy. Could be better bump my little... Oh! The little toe is always rough because it kind of comes out and splays out. It's not the most armored, yeah? It's the low armor one out there. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully it'll just take a little bit and then it'll like cool off a little bit and you'll feel fine right as rain, yeah? So we're gonna choose a zone. We're looking for that unstable energy. We got to get into the mid zone. I'd like to stay away from anything too horrendously dangerous. So maybe we'll kind of come up to C2 and then just keep an eye out along the way, right? So this is perpetual stability, dense acid, virulent acid. We can re-roll this one. Swift storm will re-roll that. Acid devours fuel. We'll re-roll that. Dense acid. Oh my god. And oh, I guess we can only re-roll a certain number of times. That's pretty cool. And we got not recognized heavy fog. E7 perpetual stability. I mean, we could come through there anyway. Come up through G9. Anchor obfuscation. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think we're ready. Yeah. Married in 11. Yeah, I'm past. I'll spare you the details, but lost on it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is very, 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 very rough. Reroll the worst conditions. Well, can't always win them all. Can't always win them all. All right, so this is the setup that I like. Oh, wait, do we have the Olympium? Oh, we've got the Olympium, whoops. I kept the Olympium panel for our hood instead of the armored one, but that's okay. So we have a fancy hood as well. Kick the table while playing with the dog. Oh my god. Just shows how much you were into the dog. The dog was probably super jazzed about it. Ooh, charge stop. Yeah, we'll go E6. Come straight into C4. Because you got so into it, right? That's the way. Now you know you're a good dog dad. He was very confused. Well, he probably thought that you were putting on a show and maybe he was entertained. He just didn't know how to process it all. He thought, wow, this guy's the most interesting guy in my life. I'm down. We're gonna keep pinging as we go through. This controls a lot better than our spare tire vehicle of old. I guess we should actually loot everything because we need fabric. Like, we need t-shirts and things, yeah? My wife broke her pinky toe hitting the table while playing with the cats. Oh my gosh. I've definitely whacked my head on the, like, you know what I hate? When you open up the... They're like vertically opposed doors on the refrigerator. Like you got a refrigerator down below and then you've got the freezer door on the top, and you open the door on the top and you bend down and then you stand up really quickly and just massively concuss yourself with the door above because it does not swing in that direction. Yeah, that. I one time broke my pinky hitting someone wrong in martial arts. Oh my gosh. Well, I probably wouldn't know any better, so you definitely don't need to feel bad about that. All right, now we also have a, I believe I saw something else here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a house, little barn here, yeah. I've broken my pinky toe on a door jamb while goofing around. Oh man. Little toes are called little for a reason. They're not the most durable. They definitely are a little bit fragile. Ever broke anything in your life, HB, other than... Oh, wow. I like where you went there. I have broken things, but only in one incident. And I broke a lot of stuff in that incident. So I think we're good here. So it wasn't a regular thing, but in that one time I broke like a lot. But I did try to catch a football and I jammed my middle finger, which was awesome because then I got to put a splint on my middle finger and it stuck right out, and I was the good kid in class. And the kids were like, ooh. Well, they didn't call me HB, but they were like, HB's flipping me off, Mrs. So-and-so. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm like... That was hilarious. I loved every second of it. Let no one tell you otherwise. Only broke pinky toes, knock on wood. I've broken many. Oh, man. Well, I hope it doesn't become a competition to break things. Except for, well, I've broken my pride a lot. Does that count? Yeah. Only in your mind. I broke toes and fingers, my nose, my wrist, and my elbow. Well, in the... Ooh, it's drawn to our lightning rod. How fortuitous. I guess, like, when I did break stuff, I broke my heel, I broke my back, I broke the part of the base of my neck. I broke, well, I guess, yeah, I had a slice through my heel. I broke through my arm, through my bicep, well, I guess more like the deltoid area. And then I fractured my pelvis, and I had an obstruction go through my knee. I think all the other stuff was more like burn and abrasion related. Oh my gosh, so hard to see. We'll ping out. If we see an anomaly symbol, that's excellent, because that means we found the honeypot, the jackpot, yeah? So far, good. At the age of 6, it's crazy how bones are still able to bend under certain circumstances. Otherwise, I had broken many bones. I started to settle down at this age. Oh my gosh. Just starting to settle sounds like me. Once when I used to work at a warehouse shipping company, a fellow coworker dropped a heavy box on my left foot, breaking all my toes but my big toe. My whole foot around there was purple. It's incredible what the body can recover from, right? Yeah? I bet the next marathon run was funniest accident, I broke my own nose with my own knee at a bouncing castle when I was... Hey, at least you were trying to backflip. That's takes some guts. If there's a reason why maybe I didn't break as many things, because I didn't take the chance, right? So you took the chance. Good for you. And besides, then you can say that you had the true tiger knee. Who took ya? I mean, you could just say that maybe it might have been Sagat. Maybe it might have been a bigger boss than Sagat. And next thing you know, everyone would be like, wow, he's so freaking cool. 88. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Chaos Kid. If your name was Billy, you'd be Billy the Chaos Kid. Rest is from cycling accidents or martial arts. Oh, I had a fun one. I was oh, we need an electrician's kit. Good thing Roger at River City Rogers told us we can. There was actually I was riding my road bike, which I inherited from my aunt. They had it in the family for quite a while, so it was like an older Centurion. And I was riding it down the hill at college. I was going to class, and I went and rolled it. I went over and over and over right down this concrete. Oh, I need the kit. Right down this concrete embankment. And that was very embarrassing. But when I got up, you know how it is when you get into an accident and you're like, you look down and you realize, oh, I don't feel the pain. You know, like in your head, you're like, I actually don't feel the pain. This is odd. I mean, I know it's warm. I know that's my blood, but I don't feel the pain. And oh my God, I hammed that up so much because I was bleeding. I had this big, it was the gear for the bicycle, which is down where you're pedaling, right? It was exposed. It wasn't one of the covered ones. And it took out this big claw-like gouge from the side of my knee. And I was just dripping blood. And but I didn't feel the pain. So many people came over, and I was a pretty shy guy. And I wouldn't talk to them otherwise. And they were like, oh my God, are you okay? Do you need us to call somebody? And I said, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. And I just picked up the bicycle and put it on my shoulder because the whole front was all bent. And I just start walking to class like that. And I was like, you know what? If I just don't clean this up, I'm going to look so freaking cool. Or so I thought. And so I stopped by at like every single, I was like, how often does this happen to me? Like never. I think I stopped by at every club room meeting on the way. I remember I stopped by this, it was a Christian meeting, and I kind of knocked on the door and said, can we help you? Oh my God, are you all right? You're bleeding. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Do you think you could put in a prayer to the big guy up there for me? They were like, sure, we can do that. I'm like, thanks, I really appreciate it. Oh man. Although it did really hurt once the nurse took a look at me and put on this almost like, you know, alcohol and stuff like that. But oh man, you can have such a good time if you don't feel pain for a second, right? Should have seen the tree. Oh man, when I was just shy of 18, I was on a basketball court that had a sharp drop off at the edge of the asphalt and did a layup. Came down with my foot literally turning at almost a 90-degree angle, and oh my God, that sounds worse than a sprain. Holy crap. Was a George in the jungle moment. For deaths, I lay in a hospital for 3 weeks at the age of 10. I was sledding down a hill. I hit the only tree in a radius of 100 meters. Massive concussion. Luckily not a broken skull. I went head first, as the cool kids do. That's the way. That's the way. My God, I broke my wrist on one side and elbow on the other due to a pothole in the road going downhill. Oh my gosh. Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome. We're just talking about breakages in the bunny body that we have survived. New nickname is now Sverg from the jungle. Ooh, yeah, I like it. I like it. Well, Sverg fortunately found his Jane, right? Right? The way I sprained it, the doctor looked at the x-rays and said I would have been better off oh, holy crap, Serini. Holy crap. You know what's funny with doctors? Like, for the most part, I never really questioned doctors. I didn't really ever feel the need to, you know. I'd never gone into anything too serious before. And I remember I went in because I was experiencing some issues with my wrist. And they told me, you know, you have a very, it's somewhat common, somewhat rare-ish. You know, was it the ulnar, right? The bone that's on the outside of your wrist. It was longer than it should be. And so anytime I'm moving, I'm kind of yawing with my wrist. It has an impact, right? Not a huge impact, but it has an impact. And over time, ooh, there's stuff in there. It will start to agitate and get numb sometimes, things like that. And I was talking to him. I'm like, okay, well, there we go. Thanks so much for telling me. I really appreciate it. And so nonchalantly, like without hesitation, he says, you know, we can just go into surgery, just shave that off for you real quick if you want. I'm like, what? I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, just wait. Is he serious? Oh, holy crap. Yes, actually, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Smeeble. If you could show some love in chat for yes, actually, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies. Yeah, really appreciate it. And that was like one moment where I kind of was thinking to myself, shouldn't we talk about this first? I mean, I know that, you know, maybe that's normal to you, but, you know, just cutting my bone off there and then, you know, now it won't impact me is not exactly my first response. I mean, maybe I'm just okay with it, or maybe there's some type of, I just avoid certain type of movements or something. Yeah, all good always. Oh heck yes, actually. Yeah, now he's a sub Smeeble. Ooh, oh my God, we got a sub Smeeble. Can't hurt your foot if your foot is in there. That's so true. It's so true. I mean, it's kind of funny, and at the same time it just makes you think. You're like, I question this. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, you'd think you'd have a conversation with the guy first, right? Or at least, like, I don't know, recommend, well, what are the things that hurt it? What are the things, what can you do about it? Maybe you need to be stronger somewhere else so you don't stress something. I don't know. But just let's shave off the bone ain't no thing. You want to set up a schedule at the front for next week? I think is not my first, it's not my immediate go-to. Actually, dude, did I fill up I'm pretty sure I filled up the gas can. I just want to double check. And I did. Okay, excellent, excellent, yeah. Bunnies are living in the dangerous life, it seems. My gosh. I've had broken bones from life and also had bones broken during surgery as intended. It was a weird, as intended. I mean, I kind of understand, but the way that you phrase it makes me think like maybe there's more to the story. I'm sad I missed the exoskeleton age. I'd happily be half made of titanium. Ooh, then you could really say you could start singing that song at karaoke, the I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Yeah, and then you would be totally fine about it when they say, if anyone makes fun of you, you're like, no, serious, really, I am. It's gnarly. Had to break my sternum to get, oh my gosh, holy crap. Other stuff done kind of thing. Well, I mean, at least it was on purpose, I guess, right? I guess that's the plus, right? Next sale at Aldi, I'm gonna get me a new spine. Oh my gosh, you're going to be the bionic spec, the most beastly spec ever, indestructible, I'm sure. There we go, get that, beautiful. We're getting we're getting not a ton, but a decent amount of fabric here. I'm fine with it. We got some anchor energy to grab. We've got 0, so we can definitely get it behind out back. Yeah, there it is. My favorite Easter egg of Fallout. One of the computers, cause of death. Well, that's fine. There we go. Hang on, let me just grab this. There it is. Stabbing. Last words, what are you gonna do? Stab me? Oh, what? The computer, cause of death, stabbing. What are you? Oh my gosh, wow. I understand now. US Aldi has disappointed me this Lenten season. They did not sell the spaghetti with clam sauce. What's Aldi? Don't die. Yeah, we'll try not to die. We'll try not to die. Let's pull it back. I'm having too much fun hanging with the bunnies. Let's go around. We got, there we go. Yeah, gotta turn this direction and just follow the road. Follow the road to victory, I say. Just watch on the left. We'll be able to, whoops, we're not quite following the road. We'll be able to watch on the left, and it should be able to have a little bit more energy on the way out. Granted, I think it's all stable, so maybe we don't need it now that I think about it. So I'll just kind of take a gander. If it's yellow, then no worries. Actually, I think you can't even get, yeah, it's yellow. You can't even get unstable here. So we got to go to the next zone to do that, yeah? So we'll just follow that road around to the junction until we see the green. And we're going to be okay. Really hard to see, though, in the fog. Like, really hard. Otherwise, I'd be zipping around like a happy little bunny. We've got all that nos juiced up. Oh, my. There we go. Oh, I went I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It looks like we might have a flat too. I guess we might as well stop, get that repaired. Keep the living streak alive. Well, I don't really have a living streak because we kind of broke it on purpose. Kind of like, well, like Smeagol, right? Leaking kit. Sealing kit. That's what we need. Sealing kit. There it is. Oh, never mind. Mechanics. Unexpected. There's the wrench. Perfect. It's about the journey, not the destination, although that might not apply with a giant storm chasing you. Yes, well, that's part of the journey, see? We're getting all the benefits of the journey. Let's go and grab what we got. Aldi is a supermarket. Oh, really? I've never heard of it. There's a game that sounds somewhat similar to me, at least just off the top of my head, and I've never really gotten into it, but there's a game out there that I think it's a series, I can't tell, and it looks super cartoony in 2D, and I think the name of the character sounds like Aldi's something or something like that. Yeah. Originally from Germany, but also in the Netherlands, UK, and most recently part of America, apparently. Yeah. I don't look for asparagus. Say what? Okay, so we gotta get on down the S curve. Oh my god, this is definitely not the right way. Oh boy. Oh, that's pretty steep. Oh, that's pretty steep. Yep. Oh my god, we're amazing. Holy crap, we're so good. All right, we didn't even flip. Amazeballs. Amazing. The big deal here, the 5th season of the year for asparagus. One sec here. I think I missed a message. As soon as we get here, we turn right, but I mean, there's a fence. Oh my, there's the road. Found it. Found it. Wow. Impressed. Impossibly amazing. Isn't that the thing? Ain't that a thing, Vision? Wow, we actually made it down. No problem. I thought we were gonna get banged up and everything, but wow, incroyable, huh? My favorite part of Aldi is always the special buys. Basically, they have an aisle with random crap from random countries, and they change it out once every 2 months or so. Ah, I believe they call that here the ethnic aisle. The ethnic aisle. Yep. Looks like the closest Aldi's to HB are in California and Nebraska. Oh, Pacific Drive road trip. Yeah, if we want to get to Aldi's. California. Are they I'm assuming they're a chain. So, huh, I've never heard of that. I've heard of yeah, I'm trying to think where I grew up, because I grew up in California. We had Lucky's. That was the thing. And then I know Southern California, when I went to college, that was Ralph's. I never heard of Ralph's until then. Obviously we had Safeway, but I don't remember in all these. Ooh, we've got tree sap. What's that burning symbol, actually? What is that? Oh, are you kidding me? Bubblegum buddies, really? Boost it. Wow. Pretty aggressive, these guys. The special buys is not ethnic. Oh, sap compressor. That's what they are. We don't need the thermosap crystals. You have a bunch of American chains here, but not all. The latest thing here is Popeyes. That's very popular. We're pinging. We are hoping to get some energy, so we're gonna come on through and grab the anchor stuff, because it's gonna be unstable here. So we're coming up on our first one on the right here, and we'll just roll in slowly. It looks like there's some shock tourists out there. I'm not familiar with places in California, but it looks like all 102 stores. Oh, Southern California. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Aldi once was operated by 2 brothers. Oh, wow. It's a little farther than I thought. One of them wanted to not sell cigarettes. The other wanted to sell them. So they split the business up in Aldi North and Aldi South. What you in the U.S. now as Aldi is Aldi South. U.S. Aldi North. Oh, Trader Joe's. That I do know. Trader Joe's I have definitely been to. I didn't know it was called Aldi. That's cool. I once had a work project for Aldi's. My coworker. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so not paying attention. Oh my God. Wow. Just hanging on to this big giant anomaly magnet while I read chat. I'm like trying to stick it in the trunk. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Gotta make a quick stop. The random things you learn in stream. Yeah, I once had a work project for Aldi's. My coworkers and I did notice that in many places there were either Aldi or Trader Joe's. On more rare occasions, they had both. That's so strange. So, I mean, I guess that... I mean, at least now you say Trader Joe's, I instantly go, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I'm... Do I have a quirk? Odd. It seemed like I was turning one way and it was turning me the other direction. Could just be loss of traction, maybe? Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll boost up there. There we go. That'll do it. Wow, that was super helpful to climb. Because I'm trying to get over so that we can get that fancy business. Seems like we got more anchor energy down here. Still running the all-terrain. I am running the all-terrain right now, actually, yeah. I have to say that the off-road, I feel like, just because it doesn't take the carbon fiber, is probably the best bang for the buck thus far. But very, very nice indeed. The all-terrain. If I don't look, it's not dangerous. They split up the regions in Germany. Oh, are you serious, Bubblegum Buddy? Oh my gosh. Well, what if I just stay here? You know what? Eat it. There. They split up the regions in Germany, so why not keep it that way in US too, at least most of the time? I mean, I guess I'm not surprised that they've... Oops, I don't want to do that, but I do want to get closer. I'm not surprised that they've got it there, but I am all at the same time. Like, it's definitely not something I would have expected to be all over the place. I mean, just living in my little bubble, you know what I mean? Like, there's things that you hear about, like McDonald's internationally, right? But then Trader Joe's, I don't know. I didn't really think about it. I guess it makes sense that they've got access to so many different styles of things. All right, we will, 1 second, just need to take care of a bot. Oh, does that work? There we go. Awesome. Got it. Off we go. Wow, I did a little bit of moderation myself this time. That's awesome. Tank hair's probably like, oh, thank God. HB did something. All right, we're gonna dip off the edge and hope for the best. I think a lot of that is that Trader Joe's got inroads in the US much earlier than Aldi's, but they're definitely catching up. And that's that Aldi's North, Aldi's South split, right? I don't know in how many countries Aldi has expanded by now, but at least in Europe, they're pretty omnipresent. Oh, that's cool that they were able to gain that kind of popularity. Is the main attraction that they've got sort of a lot of options in smaller quantities and they're reasonably priced? I mean, that's at least how they're presented here. Cool. There is energy to our right somewhere. We've got some tree sap as well, which we were looking for very hectically prior. All right, there we go. Perfect. It's like old hat now. All right, the two things we really want, fabric and unstable energy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, it looks like we've got a busted rear right. So let's get over to the road and position ourselves. Can we repair it? Are we? Yeah, this is the way to the junction. So I'm going to go ahead and get our repairs on. Cheaper than the main chains as offer fewer. Okay, that's sealing kit. We need sealing kit. We got it. Perfect. There it is. Offer fewer branded goods and have basic shop layouts. I do have to say the consistency of the layout is helpful just to orient yourself and find what you want. They're a discount shop per definition. Oh, that's cool. I always thought they were a nice discount shop though, you know? There are like discount as in like really discount. And then there's like pretty nice. Albrecht discount. What's that? I just like I don't have to compare 10 different brands of beans. That's a good point. I wouldn't have thought of that, yeah. Oh, Aldi. I see. Wow. We shot off that flare gun before. We still have a same number of charges. I find that very, very interesting. Aldi, that's where the name comes. Oh, wow. Oh my God. I had no idea. I guess because I'm the consumer of like the Americanized bit, yeah? Yahtzee. All right, there we go. Good, dump that in. All clear. We'll get the flares in. I mean, we have quite a haul. We're just sort of autopiloting this zone. And we'll be able to get over the junction. I think after this, the next zone, we can actually come on back. So let's try and fill up with the energy. We've got 3.8. So if we can get out with like a solid 4+, that'll be excellent. I think it's just one more would be awesome. There it is. Beautiful. So the fabric, not too bad. We're on C4. We're going to go to C2 and we're going to escape here. We're going to need 4 to get on out. If we can get even more, that'll be fantastic. There's actually very little amount of unstable energy here, it looks like, but it doesn't mean that we aren't going to be able to cap out anyway. And on top of that, we can keep an eye out for any sort of buildings because that's probably where we're going to get most of our fabric, right? I honestly never shopped there before. Ooh. I guess we'll just make a big loop toward where the junction is and we'll just grab stuff on the way, yeah? I never stopped there before. I worked on that project for them. Now I try to go at least once a week just to see what new items. Oh, I didn't realize they had that many new items. That's cool that they keep changing the inventory that much. Oh boy. They got the spike log. Bollards. Got some tree sap compressors. I mean, all really nice stuff. And I'd be very tempted to get it. But we are very specifically hunting now. And you know what we haven't tried yet is the junction bypass. We actually have access to it. And I think it allows you to go straight into the deep zone if you want to, which is kind of cool. And at least when it comes to basic food items and canned goods, their stuff usually is very much comparable to brand offers and quality. Oh yeah, no, I agree on that. Apparently we may have passed one. Often produced in the same factories, very reasonable price. At least that's what it is in here in Germany. I will agree with you. The Trader Joe's brand here is actually, it's really nice. I remember when I would go, when I went on a thru hike, I ended up grabbing like nuts, like mixed nuts and stuff like that. Not from Trader Joe's, just because I wanted to get the bulk. But when I wanted the like little, some of my favorite things ever are those garlic sesame sticks, and I'll put those into the trail mix. I went to Trader Joe's. I just got that. I got one bag of it. It was enough for the entire for the entire trip. It's like. And it was super cheap. It was really, really good. There are some items they only carry for a couple of weeks at a single time of the year. Ooh, seasonal, yeah. As we head around, looks like we got to pass the junction and then come on through. We are at 4-1, so we do barely have enough if we want to get there. We're probably going to have to double back in order to make it out. Ping. And we'll be on our way. They always have specialty offers. For me, Trader Joe's was always a bit more pricey, but I think that's because in most markets they're in direct competition with yes they usually were in similar areas. I know you sort of have like discount grocery and stuff like that, and those places were usually on their own near like the dollar store, and then you'd have your Trader Joe's, and they're usually in, I want to say they're in nicer areas here. Oh boy. Wow, okay. Well, let's teleport. My God. It's a good thing we've got one. We're not too far away. And we might as well get the sap compressor while we're at it. Oh, looks like that came out of drive. Hang tight. There we go. Off. I used to do inventory in Trader Joe like 15 years ago. Oh, man. Pop it. What's this actually? Looks like rain. I'm gonna poop in the house. Oh. Is this a commentary on your little dachshund? Sounds like a dachshund for sure. Does it really? Oh my. For the longest time we've had to we were having trouble having some of the kids use the kitty litter box, and so we kind of bribed them with a treat if they went, and now it's a whole ritual where like the kids are almost, they look almost sad if they don't have to use the restroom. They're like, oh, but Dad, I can't go to the bathroom. I don't have anything in me. I'm like, well, that's not a bad thing. But you can just see it on their face and their body language. It's just like, but I want a treat. There's plenty of ways to get treats. Yeah, but this is the way. This is the main way. He doesn't mind the bath. Showering is a nope. Oh man. Okay, let's pay attention to the road here. What do we got? In English, you guys are literally using the old German term for this breed. Over here, they're known as Dackel. Dackel? Is that right? That's how we trained ours to go outside. Inside, he does go on the pads. Ah, yes. At least there are solutions, alternate solutions available should they decide to go indoors. That is always a plus. All right, there we go. There we go. A little more unstable. Hold here. Oh my God, am I on a bollard? Pretty sure I'm on a bollard. And that might be a beating heart out there, which would be awesome. Oh, we went over spike puddle. Oh, that's great. Yes, I've heard wiener dog. Are we flat? Doesn't look flat. Okay, maybe we go home now. Maybe we go home now. Flip her around. Yeah, maybe we go home. Might be time. All right, I'm gonna select it. Oh, we're a little too close. A little too close here. Yeah, let's go. Pull out, pull back, pull back. We're capped out. Wait for it, wait for it. Hold. On the move. Oh my God, wrong way. All right, we got this. We got this. Look at that. Oh my, wow. Something. We lost traction there or something. Oh, maybe we hit a bollard. Off-road. Ooh, wow, that's a big hit. Now we're still good. All right, we live. I like NOS. It gets us out faster. It's not always, I might not be in control, but I kind of feel like I am. All right, look at that. Our bumper's good still. Maybe we're a little bit, a little lopsided. Did you hear that? We're a pro. Good as new-ish. That's right. So our engine's still good. This is not so great. That is, well, leaking. I don't know how that ever happened. Maybe we should... Yeah, we got a couple of leaks here and there. No problem. It's a good thing we've got 2 of these. Fix that right up. There we go. All right, yay. How are we doing? Well, let's go in and get our... We'll close this. We'll get our fancy putty, and we'll take our time. Let's do it. Here we go. So we've got... Tires need some help. There we go. Tires always need a little help from here. I like how the repair stop has just sort of topped off most things. Not usually the tires. That's okay. We can handle that. Excellent. Reinforced headlights. No weird scanning issues. Olympian panels. Our battery doesn't have anything weird. Turbines, lightning rod, turbine. Wow! It did a good job. We're topped off already. That's incredible. Man, you can really get back into the game super quickly this way. We'll go and grab our transfer trunk. We have a decent chunk of energy now. That's excellent. We got our flares. Any excess. Just the light replacement kit. We've got 2 reports and a new cosmetic as well. Let's see, how is this going? We got our backup wheels. It's kind of how I take inventory. I put stuff in its place, and then I know if something's missing. Aha, so we are missing something. We got our light replacement kit. We were missing the ceiling kits. Yes, ceiling kits. We'll make a stack. So we got our ceiling kits. Nab them. There we go. Light replacement kit. This fills up the bunk. We are going to get our backup scrapper. We got our backup magnetic hammer. We have our liberator. We have our putty. We have this. And our first aid. Excellent. Great. So I'm being amused that I had a package come from Illinois. Oh, are we done? Nope. Oh, it's overlap. That's why. There it is. Fancy. Package come from Illinois that apparently FedEx decided needed a detour to Tennessee on its way to Michigan. Well, sometimes you just got to make that road trip. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to make that road trip. Was playing Watch Dogs for the first time in ages yesterday. Wonder if they'll ever make a part 4. You know, I never played Watch Dogs. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to carry the transfer trunk. I can multitask, I swear. I'm just not very good at it. Dab it. And we'll input this. There we go. Switch that over. We've got our new cosmetic. Oops. Pull that over. And then we got our backups. There it is. Okay, great. They're really good games. Are there multiple? Yeah. There's 3. Really? Are there 3? So we got a new thing. It's powered by carbs. This mysterious bread was baked in 1955, and yet there is not a single speck of mold to be found on it. The truest of zone miracles. Oh my god. We have Wonder Bread bunnies. We've got Wonder Bread. There it is. It's the bite-sized toast. Oh, that's pretty good. Man, Chronic Toast would love this one. The 1, 2... Oh, Legion. My gosh. I didn't realize they had Legion. All right, we'll nab that. We will get our charge. We'll get the gas. And then we're good to go, because we can actually then utilize our unstable energy. Hopefully we've got enough. We got a full 5. It'll be interesting if you had a way of actually increasing the capacity for how much anchor energy you could grab. Legion's based in London, and you can play as anyone you see. The gimmick, all with their own perks. 2 is the better story, though. Maybe the toast can get freshly toasted. Yes, that's true, especially if you put it near our lightning rod. So here it is, the Lazarus device. Using broad spectrum limb wave analysis, this device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you at your moment of greatest peril. Theoretically, you'll still be in one piece. Dare you test it? Oh my! I'm curious if it'll actually give you health back, or, you know, in Final Fantasy, you use a Phoenix down and you come back, but you have barely any health. And then there's the version like Arise where you end up coming back and you have more health. I wonder if it works kind of like that, where it brings you back and you barely have anything, and then you're in the radiation, you die right away. Or maybe as long as you stand there, you can't go below 1, like near the Lazarus device. So it looks like we got all of the upgrade parts. Now we can get into stuff like the Deco Vendor. So here you can actually spend energy in order to get cosmetics, which is cool because I don't always come across all of them. You can actually exchange them. So that's just fantastic, yeah? Welcome to Cooking with Lightning. 40% safe, 100% taste. More like, well, 100% burnt taste. Radius Motors Cosmetics. Total, you need 3. You've got 2. Is it unstable only? We've got... Oh, maybe it's stable energy to do it. Let me take a look. It says... This retrofitted vending machine will reward you with a car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. Well, we've got fish tank. Oh my god, we got a fish tank. Where does this go? Oh, here? A little unsafe. I'm not exactly the best driver. What if I... that's fine. In the first aid area. Hello, I'm Ned. Hello, I'm Dan. Hello, I'm Jade. Oh, Jade! Oh my god, look at him. Shouldn't we filter the water? It doesn't look too good. I think maybe we should... Wow, what is it, a lionfish? Ooh, it's got lips. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a fish like that. Looks kind of like a tardigrade. A really big one. Huh. Are they all like that? Or maybe a beluga. Look at that. Kind of looks like a... You know those party rolls? Where you have the sausage roll? Yeah. my gun. Weird. Yeah, don't pet that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So we got our deco vendor. This is going to take Oops. I didn't mean to. Well, the logo. What's that? Apparently I spent something. I did not mean to do that. Wow, this is great though, because I can buy stuff. Isn't that awesome? So this was, I'm guessing, a sticker? No? What did we get? It's not this. Oh, the logo. This is the logo. Standard issue ARDA equipment reappropriated. Well, apparently reappropriated, huh? Oh, there it is. Take a look at that beauty. It's like a big coin. Just slam it on there, yeah? So, we've got quite a setup over there. What else is left? I think it's mostly storage, right? If we take a look. There's also the analysis. We did the analysis module. Look at that. It's just down to storage. Holy crap. So we've kind of we've unlocked everything. We can build everything now. The only thing that's left is to get more pneumatic storage, like access points. And that's just pure unstable energy. If we are actually going to update all of our equipment, I mean, we could go out there and get more Olympium and stuff like that. But I mean, we're pretty set. We're pretty set. That's pretty awesome. So here's the place. This is what it looks like so far. I think any place where you see this kind of locker, you can replace with this pneumatic one. Because I think there's 3 more left in the game. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And if I believe there's one here. There's another one here. And I don't know where the last one is, but I'm pretty sure you can replace them with these sort of Fallout-looking doohickey refrigerators, right? And this allows you to access the entire underground storage where you just keep all of your goods and belongings. And I think that's about it. We've got this vac, which sucks up everything if you just dump stuff on the floor, but I mean, not too much else to do with it, yeah? Did you explore 100% of your map or zone yet? No, not yet. But you'll be pleased... yeah. But you'll be pleased to know that we can jump around now, I think. So if you take a look at it, I'm not too sure, but if I were to select this out here, I think there's a way to bypass, right? Because we have this doohickey right here. So it's a junction bypass. I'm not too sure how it works. We've got anomalies, we've got user manual, that's not it. Auto stop, instability, tools maybe, utilities. Oh, that's a Lazarus device. Deco vendor. Oh, here we go. So we're looking for not restabilizer, but I want there we go, junction bypass. This advanced navigational assistant will keep you on the most direct route, allowing you to bypass junctions along highways. So I don't know how that works, if that just means that I click on this and it opens up all the ones along the way because some of them are busted otherwise, maybe. Because if we wanted to go out here, oh my god, you can go straight to it. Look at this. Look how long this is. You can go straight to F1. Wow, that's impressive. Gusts and gales. I mean, gosh, should we go? Well, let me ask you this, bunnies. So currently we've got about 3 hours left in the stream, just under, and we can do whatever we want. We basically we've unlocked pretty much everything substantial in the station right now. So what would you like to do? Do you want to go out to the farthest reaches of the zone and just kind of explore? Or did you want to do something else? I mean, it's really up to you. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to toss up a poll, and I'm going to prepare so that we can go out to that northeast zone way in the distance and just see what's out there. But feel free to toss in a vote and we'll get this going. So let me go ahead and get this up. I think, here we go. Yeah, polls up here. The Bunny League do. We can explore, or we can switch, I guess, games there. And we'll have that up for a few minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to jump out here. We'll just make sure that we're all set before we go. We got pretty much everything. And I think on me, I've got I have more than enough flare guns, that's for sure. I don't have any first aid kits or anything. Get that jazzed up. Perfect. Yep. BTA, I don't want to mess it up for those who are here for driving. Hey, honestly, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I love BTA. I can play that. Yeah. I'm always up for BTA. I think right now, I mean, we need to get through flashpoints anyway, and that's something that I need to do. So it's helping me out either way. So let's go. I'm curious if it's actually going to let us just jump straight to the end, or if that means that we're going to have to maybe it just unlocks the zones and makes them nicer to go through. I don't know. Yeah. Well, then 2. Yeah. Yeah. Just toss it in there. We'll go all the way out immediately. Can we do it? No, we can't. But we can go to F1. I guess that's one way to do it. I'm curious. Oh, wow. Huh. So does the bypass mean you have to kind of stop as you go? It's almost like you just get into tunnels or something like that. You don't actually just appear there unless I'm missing something, yeah? And if you're curious how to use the poll, all you got to do is stick in a 1 or a 2 into Twitch chat. If you'd like to enter it into YouTube chat, I'll manually tally it before we get on out there. And then I'll leave that up for a few minutes. You haven't been to the last zone? Which one's the last zone? Because I know I've been all the way to the, well, I've been to the deep zone, and I know there was the end of the game where you hit the center, like that dark spot in the very back of the deep zone. This seems to be like a tunnel, yeah? Oh, in this highway? No, I haven't. Not northeast. I also haven't been all the way base west on the outer zone. Outer zone, I kind of kept more to the 3/4 on the middle there, yeah? And thank you for weighing in, bunnies. Looks like we're leaning to explore at the moment. Dersis2 down in YouTube, thank you. No, I gotcha. You can go all the way to the last place because you hadn't explored it yet. When you when you say I haven't explored it, I can go to the last places, and like if I haven't been there before, that's what allows me to go straight like this. Is that how that works? Oh, I can't unless I have. Okay, understood. I get it now. So in theory, once we visit it, then in theory we can go straight there. I guess F1 we have been to, so that kind of makes sense. And we're almost at the junction. There it is. I'm only supporting my favorite. You are, Dertz. You are. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close this down. So we have a bit of a tie here. So let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and touch base again. Thank you for weighing in. We'll touch base again once we get to that zone. After all, in theory, I can keep pushing on to F1 and we'll be, yeah, we're in F1 right now. So it was only 2 to get out there. I don't remember how many clim is required out here. It's still early, can always switch in an hour. So that's true. That's true. So I almost want to stay on the left just so I can swing by and get some energy just for safety purposes. So I'm actually going to flip around. That's not safe. Keep it going for a while. All right. And I guess there is the pneumo tube, but I'm gunning for the zones we haven't been to yet. Oh my. E-brake that. Go around. Roadblock. Out of nowhere, just jumped out there. Yellow. There's a tape. There is a tape. You're right. Definitely want to grab it. We have the opportunity. And I do see that energy. Oh boy. We're going on foot. I'm sure that hurts a little. Probably stings. There we go. So that's going to get us buy us a little bit of a buffer for later. And now we'll head on up and get that tape. Just got to make a U-E. We'll hug the road to the most part. Oh my God, it sped us up. It's like we hit the glittering boulder. Didn't even see it. We do have that lead protection, so hopefully it's gonna keep us out of danger with the radiation. Oof. We'll be able to swing by and grab it. No worries. Oops. I think the NOS is gonna get me in trouble. A little radiation never killed anyone, right? Well, in this case, I mean, a little bit. But now, like, a lot of it, then yeah, maybe. There we go. And out to junction. There it is. So this should bring us back to the over map, and then we'll be able to get on out of here. And then the next zone should be our destination. Yes, there we go. Sure, that's totally safe. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, they don't like me. They don't like me. That's fine. We got this. I can already see. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. I think. All right. We're still good. I think I might have fractured something. It's fine. It's fine. See, I was being gentle with the car, but now I just don't care. No, I'm kidding. I mean, did we fly? I'm just abusing the car now. Yeah, it's like when you get senioritis. No, I'm kidding. It's like when you got senioritis. Let's see. I think, yeah, we may have a problem with the back door. It might be a little bit busted. Yeah, that's a bit of a fracture. We need to seal that. It's all right. We got this. Yeah, I'm not even worried at all. All right, great. There it is. Oh, perfect. Just right as rain. Perfect. All right. Silly bunnies. Those, were they called burping bunnies, right? The green ones. All right, there it is. No problem. So now we're going into the new zone. So we got a lot of time, a little bit of stable energy. What's a game without a little danger, right? That's right. That's right. We were able, sometimes I have trouble getting up the hill, so I decided to give it a little extra juice. I think the big thing is that I forget that the car has so much grip now that it'll actually go forward instead of just spin in place for a little bit. Oh my God, that is quite the squall. Holy crap. Well, we need anchor energy. We absolutely do. And apparently I haven't been able to scan that thing. So I'm gonna, I guess, stop by the gas station first, and we'll just work our way through the zone. This is a new one for us. If you do see an anomaly symbol, then we do need to stop and go and check it out. Pinging. All right, there's our gas station. We're going to pull in, top up a little bit. Car's so fast. I wonder why. I guess. Is it that? Yeah, we got the new. We've unlocked everything, Toscu. We've got the new. Oh my God, this is safe. Of course, the propellers are not helping. The NOS. Yeah, we got the NOS. It's true. Well, it's safest against this. It's safest against the gas station, really. My gosh. It's a little windy. We should probably eat all their canned food so it eats fuel like crazy. Well, not really. I mean, yes and no. We actually were able to compensate with a plethora of fuel tanks. We've got a tank on the roof. We've got a tank in the back seat. we've got a fuel synthesizer, and then we've got the fuel cans. So haven't really had too many issues thus far. Ooh, they've got a deco vent? Oh my God, I didn't know they had this. I don't have to pay for it? Wow. What the? Oh my God, wow, that's cool. Did you try the electric? I did not. The amp engine, I have not. Oh, I can't get out. Gotta go out the back, you know what I'm saying? It's a little windy. I know I got the parking brake on. It's hurricane season. Yeah, I would be surprised if the door just flies right off. We're probably all charged up, don't you think? Look at that. Oh my gosh, we're charging right now. The car is so buoyant. We're almost back up at 100. Little kick, you can make room. Too late for that tip. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, let's see. Where are we headed to? I guess we should probably get in the car. We're at 97. Yeah, we're not in full contact with the ground right now. I want to head up here because this is going to take us to a place we haven't scanned yet. Oh, back on the ground. There it is. Apparently, I was supposed to turn back there. There we go. Do I not have the door? Do I have the door open? No, the door's closed. It's just this loud. Holy crap. This is serious. I thought maybe the doors were open and that's why it was so, oh my God, so loud. Wow. That's a big difference. And we're topped off at 100 energy. We are almost full on fuel. Oh, wow, there it is. I wonder if we can climb this with our NOS. Oh, man. We're stopped by a car. We did it. There it is. Wow. And of course, we're higher in the wind, too. It's charging and repairing. It's like a super repair stop. Can we scan it? A full service stop. That's awesome. Nice boot. It's super helpful to get up and over. So this does everything. That's amazing. So it's the first time we've used one of these. I guess, what's full service? Would we be able to get gasoline as well? I wonder if there's a gas pump. It might just be the charge and the repair. Yeah, I don't see any fuel here. Although I guess if we wanted to, we could actually use the fuel synthesizer and it would convert the energy into gasoline. So we need more of this anchor energy. Wow, this is a serious, it's like persistent squall. It's not just a passing thing. Wow, it's blowing me around though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. I guess if we just go down backwards. Oh my God. Maybe we go back to the full repair stop. I don't know what you think, bunnies. The storm picked us up and threw us around. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Jim. Seems like the storm's okay. We got a bit of a squall coming in. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how we gonna get the reporters out there, make sure everything's okay. Know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Almost out of it. All right, so where is this thing? Oh, it's right there. Flew off to Narnia. Holy crap, wow. The fact that we're not completely destroyed is incredible. Well, it's a good thing we've got a lightning rod. That's all I gotta say. Look at that. Going right into our lightning rod. Who knew it was a flight sim too? Ain't that the truth, Survival? That's so awesome. Keeps us safe. Only a little bit of a scratch on the front there. Let's pull it out. So we're at 2.4. We got enough to go home if we need to. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick look. There is a building behind us. We'll do a quick ping out. There's a truck up there. Truck over on that side. Nothing too crazy. Let's go ahead and flip it around. We'll pass through town. Getting a lot of charge off of that with the lightning rod. Lead platelets, sodium vapor lights. There's a tower. No more plasma here. Hopefully it's already open. All right, excellent. I mean, it is now. Oh, I don't have a pry bar. All right, well, there we go. I need to make a pry bar. Hopefully we got the right materials. Eat some canned tuna. Oh man. Not the best use of the material, but that's fine. Usually there's two things to grind here about. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that's like I mean, it seems consistent, but I don't know if that's a rule. It's definitely a good rule of thumb, at least, to look for two. And the nice thing is that gave us some duct tape. So we should have what we need. I'm thinking wings and our balloons topside. Why drive when we could fly? That's true. That's true. If you've got the means. There we go. So that's back on one. Right now we need to go. We could get on out here. All right, we should probably just go. There isn't too much here, it looks like. So we'll ping out. And then we can also see if it will allow us to go back directly now that we've been here with the bypass. I mean, I guess since we're here, I might as well just grind this place up and then we'll head on out. We'll just grind everything since the wind isn't going to make it all blow away. This is so good. Look at how efficient this is. My God, the speed. Wow. Wonder if you'd enjoy survival mode in No Man's Sky if you like this. Less scary, more crafty, still as rippy. Rippy? What do you mean rippy? Even with procedural generation, there's always a pattern due to limitations and parameters in any game. Yeah. Oh, chance to die. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. I mean, I've tried a little bit, but I never went full ham on it. The thing is, I tried it when it first came out, which I hear was, you know, not the best time. They're still updating it. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and trigger. Oop, we just need to back up a little bit. There it is, and we're gonna trigger, and off we go. I haven't tried the full oh yeah, No Man's Sky.
Here comes the storm.
Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. It's over that way. I mean, we can climb that, bunnies. We can climb anything. Kind of come up at an angle. That way we can avoid some rocks. And yep. Yeah, easy as pie. Expedition time-based challenges. What are expedition? Is it called an expedition challenge? Oh. All right, there it is. See, we didn't completely wreck the car this time. There are like 6-week multiplayer challenges where everyone gets free DLC cosmetics of certain... Oh, gotcha. So it's like a community challenge overall, yeah? Yeah, we've got the speed now, Tosku. A little bit of boost helps a lot.
Any Gumbaroo sightings out there? Or any fresh Sasquatch prints? Keep your eye out. Let me know.
All right. So look at that. We got a repair stop. It's going amazing. Just do a quick double check. We're looking for fractures, status issues, anything like that. We do have it on the lead-plated door again, so we'll take care of that. Got a little bit of a sealing kit here. Don't think we ever found a Sasquatch in again. We haven't. We haven't. Is there one? I know they keep talking about it, but I don't know if that's actually the case or not. Yeah? We'll do that. We got the rapid refill pump. Get that in there. There we go. Super fast. Inside looking okay. And we'll get our transfer trunk. Grab all the goodies, including the cosmetics. Yellow. I think this is an excess, so that's good. Pop that in. And we've got our frequency tape. We've got the new cosmetic, which is a dangly doohickey. Holy, yep, he's real and rare. You can scan him as... Oh, really? Oh my god, wow. Is he... He is? Oh, Bato. There are few traveling companions who could ever claim to be as noble, as handsome, or as doggone cool as Bato. Count yourself lucky you have the chance to ride with him. Oh my god, sure. Why not? I kind of want the dolphin back, too. That's on our antenna. There we go. We can get our dolphin. And then instead of Arda on the front, I like the prop. That one. There we go. And then we have flare gun. It's an easy-ish one. It's more like a big shadow. Does it hurt you? I mean, I would assume that it can hurt you. I don't know. All right, there we go. So it's actually ready to go again. That's crazy. That's amazing. Wow, 100% already. That's crazy. Well, let's see. We've got more energy. We can actually turn the energy into decorations even, which is nuts. This is going to require two unstable. Well, if we look at the map now, we've got the zone in the upper right. That was F3 that we went to, so that's completely clear. It's this one that's new. It's a rest stop. Oh, does it tell you? So Red Meadow, the Downs, rest stop. Fogwood. I just realized that they have names. The Old Wall. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know they had more than this, yeah? I just Googled because I got curious. Oh my gosh. Well, if we look at all of these, this is Old Wall. This is unknown if I... Farms. Wow. Until now, I didn't know that each of these areas had their own name. Backroads, Welcome Center. Backroads. expansion wall. I mean, we've been all the way out here. You can see which ones you haven't been to. Like, if you mouse over it, like this. Hey, it has a question mark. That's one. But you can also see if there's actually more paths coming out of it. So it seems like this right here and this right here are actually dead ends, I think. Right? So I'm actually going to re-roll this just to see if I can get rid of the extreme conditions. There we go. So it's gone. Touch and go. Curious fragility. We have another charge if we want to get rid of something. Can I re-roll this? We can. It's no longer extreme. That's awesome. Holy crap. But wait, there's more. Yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty. So I don't know. We can head out here. It's only 2. It's still in the outer zone, which is funny because we've been all over the mid zone. We've been all over the deep zone, but we haven't been to the edges of the outer zone. I'm assuming this one is another one as well, right? But since this is nice and clear, I say we go there. And then I'll go ahead and I'll toss up another poll just to give people a chance if they want to do something else. But we'll get this set here. I think we're all good. There isn't really too much to change on here. It's kind of nuts. Obviously, if we get more unstable energy, then we'll be able to build out the other lockers. But this is all inside of the outer zone right now. So we'll zoom on forward because we get our energy back pretty quickly. Awesome. And I will start the poll up again. And I'm going to try and zoom. I know we can't bypass straight to F3. So we got to go F1, F3. There we go. So that's the in-between zone. It seems whenever you've got a really, really long stretch of highway that you can actually stop at an intermittent area. And it takes you through a tunnel. And once you come out through the tunnel, then you're at your destination. So you can see right here. It sort of disappears. We kind of go through the earth. I'd like to hang on to the right side because it looks like there's some buildings there. Yeah. Just play what you feel like. All right. That's doable. Well, I will head on out and I'm going to tap over to the edge there. And we're going to see what we got. And this is more about where all the roads are. I'm curious if we get any benefits for having seen all of the zones or like been in all of the zones. And I'm really impressed that the tires are actually holding up because usually they've gone bald, something like that by now. But I'm assuming that all the carbon fiber inserted inside is like helps with the durability. Open this up here. By the time we're done, we might even have enough fabric. I like we don't even have to worry about acceleration or anything like that. All you got to do is give it a little bit of a NOS boost and you're back up to speed. Did you find that? I haven't found a rare vehicle yet, no. The jackpot one, right? Apparently it's a whole community thing. It's so rare that people wonder if it exists and then they look online. It's like a whole... It just comes with a lot of stuff in the back and it looks like a regular wrecked car, but in the trunk it's got a whole bunch of stuff. But when you can actually detect it with a resource radar, which is why I'm pinging out so often, and it should look like an anomaly icon. I don't really know what that necessarily means, but it's an indicator, I guess, yeah. It's called a honeypot. So it looks like something else, but it is something else entirely. Except in this case, it looks like a wreck, but it actually gives you a lot of stuff. So, which can just sort of be like a loot goblin. You ever played Diablo and you're going through a dungeon and you hear a little chuckle and you see a little bit of a flash. And then next thing you know, you get all excited. Okay, so now we're in F1. We're just passing through. Don't really need the stable energy right now. There's a gas station out here, but I'm thinking we'll just make a turn at the junction, head on out. I don't think this one has access to the honey pot, but it doesn't hurt to scan. We got the speed. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's the blistering or the glittering boulder. Abductors ping out. Nice thing is, with the boost, they can't really catch you. Oh my god, unless they speed you up with electricity. I did not do that. That wasn't me. You can catch yourself. That's true, that's true. And we did with a remnant ghost. Oh, I've been here before, and there's usually a bunny that jumps out. Yep, a bolt bunny. That guy got me before. And look at that. Look how fast we're going now. Likes to mess with you. So we know that trap now. If you're there, that's actually seemingly consistent. All right, let's flip it around. I know your game. Ooh, I see green out there. It looks like an abductor. E-brake, e-brake. Yep, we'll fight you. We'll fight you. And get on out. All right. Take that. A little bit of a wrestle there, but we got it. And we're going to F3, and now we're out of that crazy zone. Apparently, this is also a place where the honeypot can spawn. You can see it. It looks like the same pink sort of icon down where it says not recognized under abductor. Yeah. Best shock absorbers from any game. Well, it's funny because it seems like it bottoms out quite a lot. I don't know. Seems like we bottom out every single time. So we just gotta hug the right. I know we only need 2 energy, 2 clim. So off we go. Oh, I will stop here. Probably broke this. Yeah, we pretty much broke quite a lot, I'm sure. Yoink. Like a monitoring station or something. Ooh, fabric. Burn that up. Up, there we go. To a building, yeah. After tomorrow, me and partner both have 5 days off due to Easter. Oh, our vac is gone. Okay. So it should be... That's awesome. It's always nice to have a block together that's designated. Not just something that, you know, something that's like planned. That's awesome. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome. We got our sealing kit. We'll bring that over. And we've got... I'd like to make a hand vac. I don't know if I am going to be able to, though. Anchor radar. No, we got that already. Oh, here's hand vac, but it takes... Oh, pressurized cartridges. That's fine. We'll do without. We have a thermovac. It's just, you know, takes more materials to make, so I try to avoid it if I can. Off we go. We need a little break from business and bank holidays. Force. I'm okay with that. I'm actually one of the guys that will go to the grocery store, and then the grocery store indicates to me what holiday we have coming up, because I don't remember. I don't remember. So I'm thankful for that. Otherwise, I forget so much, yeah? Hang out. Got a silo. And we're definitely fighting the wind a little bit. Got a corrupted truck, which will be interesting. I might want to check that out. The truck tends to have some pretty... Oh, that's not a truck. That is not a truck. Never mind. It's not what I thought. We have to keep track from all big religions because clients don't like being called on their... Oh! Well, see, I worked with external groups for a while, and I know during that time, it just made sense when to send your own holiday calendar like once a year to each other, because then you can keep it in mind, right? And you don't have to guess. Nab it. Oh, hello. Minuteman. Wow, all right. A lot of stuff going on here. And the fact that we're still okay is impressive. All right, we're going to break over to the right here. Well, oh God. When I said we're still okay, what I meant was we're not broken completely yet. That's mostly what I meant. I really hope the staff expansion is going to work out. We'll either be really broke or really... Oh, well, I hope it's the latter. And even if it isn't, I hope it is there for a reason. No risk, no gain. That's true. I mean, you see me fail every single day on stream. The top's a little bit scratched. I know, it's true. I'm not very gentle with our things. All right, I think we're okay. Might need a little bit of a repair. We'll get out our magical putty, like the Jellicle cat. I do like that I'm not worried about the storm, because this isn't really the storm I'm worried about, you know? I'm just surprised we can slide on this resource radar. It's 100% okay. Look at that, they're not even scratched. Do you guys have some days off with the kids too around Easter? Not necessarily. Easter tends to be something, because after COVID, a lot of them are where we work. They kind of had us, it was like the first time they allowed us to work at home, right? So people started to kind of move to different places, stuff like that. So you sort of choose if you want to take something off or not. And then you can, obviously there's like options given as to which ones you want to take off, which ones you don't, yeah. Otherwise you can work, you can keep working. And then I think we have a fracture, right? So we need a sealing kit. There we go. Lead plated door. Perfect. Windshield. Inside fine. This one's just charged, I believe, right? Can't do much about that. So we should be okay otherwise. Perfect. And we're out of the sealing kit. I hated that when I was back in casino work. I always worked every holiday because it's so busy around. Yes. That was actually like a blizzard as a GM. I remember we basically would work on holidays because that's when people are playing, right? So you need people to work on holidays. So it was sort of, you had like a reverse schedule kind of. It's like when people were off, you were on. And when you were on, well, no, I mean, when you were on shift. So, but it was fun, especially if you like the people you work with, yeah? So this is the new zone. This is the one. And what's kind of cool about this, it seems like you got a lot of time. It's not perpetual stability technically, but there's very little energy. It only requires 2 to go home. And on top of that, you have a lot of time in the zone. So we can kind of take a gander. I have a feeling though, this is called the rest stop. So I'm guessing that they've got fuel stations, things like that. I do see a full service section out there. I'd like to... I guess I'll start with the energy just because that's a must. Get the light on. Looks like we got a flat though, so we got to take care of that. Yeah. Issues when the person taking you off shift isn't showing up. You suddenly extend. Oh yes. Although at the time, it wasn't too bad because. Do I have enough for sealing kit actually? I don't. I do. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. So it wasn't too bad actually because, you know, I was single at the time, and I didn't really like being at home. I was on assisted living, so I was in one of those really small single room sort of like slide out your bed from under the cabinet, which is your storage. It's like, you know what I'm talking about, like a super small, large broom closet size, you know? And so it wasn't always crazy being at home, but it was a place to live. And during the holidays, you know, sometimes you get sad, sometimes you get lonely. So it was actually kind of nice to be around other people. And so I didn't mind. I stay later. Plus, on top of that, I got to do weird things on private servers. I remember I wanted to see what it was like for my character to be in full tier 3 Nuxramas equipment. So then I asked if I could go on the private server, and I was able to, you know, make that happen. Yeah. Nobody likes being alone too long with their own thoughts. Well, I mean, own thoughts, I guess it's a little different now. It's a little different now. My own thoughts are generally okay. And they're actually little ones who need me. So I don't really have as much of that anymore. But at the time, I really didn't mind. I remember I was the only guy at it was Thanksgiving at college, and it was quite a lot to get home, and the family wasn't at home because they had gone out. So I ended up staying in the dorm, and I was the only one in the dorm, so I had to get special permission. And I got really sick, so I was like all alone, had a fever, in the dorm by myself, had a Hungry Man microwave dinner that I got with meal points. And I was there. But I'll tell you, around the time they had actually it wasn't that time. I had a fever another time, and there was The Legend of Mordor had come out. Was it Legend of Mordor or Return to Mordor? It was that Lord of the Rings game with the Nemesis system. That was so much fun. And even though I had a fever, I played the heck out of that game. And I was not feeling well, but I was feeling great at the same time. If that makes sense, yeah. Doggo helped me a lot with downtime and wife. We still spend a time alone, but different if it's an option. Yes, yes. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I keep forgetting the fuel filler cap is on the left side. Hey, again. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just... Oh, wow. That's a lot farther than... I thought it was a lot closer. That's embarrassing. My gosh. I don't know if the gas hose is necessarily going to reach that far. Just go ahead and pull a little bit closer, you know. Not like he's got a fully retractable hose or something that can just extend for miles. This might even be too far. Pretty sure that's too... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cheat just because I'm too lazy. I'll use the fuel can. Physically, yes. Mentally, working on it. That's okay. That's okay. I remember being really hungover and just playing Oblivion for 3 days in bed. So felt awful, but a lot of fun in that. You know, there are times I'm a firm believer that video games saved my life. So I get it. I get it. I played the heck out of Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Alm. Love that game. And that got me through a lot. I think I played that off and on for like over a year and a half. Oh. All right, now we're talking. See, that's one way to do it. You don't have to be right next to the gas truck. And since you've got the stability, you might as well take the time, right? Finally did the jump off the bridge and you'll be fine. Oh, heck yes! Need more storage. Storage is very helpful. I gotta say, if you can manage it, if you've got the unstable energy, the pneumatic storage is amazeballs. That I wish I had sort of quote unquote rushed that one sooner. Forget the underground storage that takes unstable energy. That is fantastic. It's phenomenal. It basically allows you to use the rest of your lockers for larger, very specific purposes, and anything that's material based just disappears. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I think you're almost there though, right? If you jumped off the bridge already. You just got to get through the wall, I think, is the big one. right. So we just need a little, well, we need the energy that's down here and we should be fine. You'll find out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. I'll grab this game next month. I think I only spend a certain amount a month on stuff like game. Oh, yes. No, that's very, very smart. Absolutely. And the thing is, you've got a thing that you're playing right now, and unfortunately, it's not like we can play games simultaneously. I wish I could sometimes. Wow. Just look away. Oh my God. Okay. Well, there we go. Just playing, having a blast right here. Aha! I knew they were there. Yep, that's a head. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, guy. Thanks. Just trying to get in the car. Just play BattleTech with your feet on a split screen. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know if I'd be very successful at that. Although I have been collecting a lot of flares. Keep passing them off to the mannequins, but still gaining. Well, the mannequins are the gift that keeps on giving. Give them a little something and give you a little something back. And they follow you around to make sure that you have the fullest and best service experience possible, right? I'm gonna grab that. Excellent. I think that's enough. I tried watching shows. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I don't want to have it land on me. I tried watching shows while playing games. I usually have no idea what's going on in one of them after a while. Yeah, I used to be a player guide. And oh, that's cool, Serini. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. All right. Hang tight. Where are we at? So I know there's a charge shop here. So let's try and get out there. How'd you get into that, Serini? Which is sort of like you'd been playing and you wanted to help people. Oh my gosh. Wow. I kind of misjudged that. Maybe I'm a little bit wider than I thought. Flip it. There it is. I was an official Xbox moderator a while. Unpaid. So not worth it. Whoops. Whoops. All right. That's great. Cool. Well, I cleared that guardrail. No problem. Sounds glorious, but it's just a janitor while cleaning up mess all day. Well, I guess if you like some stuff about it, yeah. I honestly don't remember. I know I went through an application process. I remember really wanting to work in wargaming for community, and I ended up meeting a really, really good guy. Oops, hello. And he ended up introducing me, and I was having an informal interview in a bar. But hey, it worked. It worked, and I got the job. So I didn't really remember too much what we said in the bar, but when in the jump the bridge town, one of the abductors grabbed me and tossed me over the edge from where the houses are. Barely survived the toss. Hey, those are the best stories though. You survived, Vergent. That's what we're talking about, you know? You made it through. I mean, I was gonna say you made it through no problem, but you know, you made it through. That's all that we can ask for. And what a story. Yellow 31. We're a little bit in the dying range, but that'll be okay. We'll be fine. We've got the energy for it. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do a quick swap right here? Instead of the e-brake, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe change that to healing. I don't know. It seems viable. There we go. I had so many jobs in my life. Keep getting bored. Also the reason I keep changing countries. Hey, at least you're aware of it, right? And I too have had many jobs. So you're not alone. There we go. Okay, grab it off, charge. I think it's the full service stop. You gotta love these. We can even get to the vending. Oh, see, this is a serious full service shop. They've got the fuel. Okay, it flew out. That's fine. We have mostly enough fuel. That's great. Now we're ready. We can get to the other side of the tracks and then head on home. We actually have more fabric now. I'm curious if we can make some of the new stuff. I know a few people I worked with that love working as temps since they'll be doing a different job every 2 years. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I know people like that for sure. And I kind of get it too, all at the same time. I think the big thing is for me, it's that juggle between the feeling of consistency and whether you want the variety, right? Like, what do you value more? And for me, I like the feeling of safety that whether it's an illusion or not, I enjoyed the feeling of that consistency. I needed routine because I didn't know it at the time, but I had ADHD, so definitely was helpful to have. Yep. Stability is nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And I know my sister is totally not in that bucket. She likes stability, but she values being a costume designer more. And so there are times where she's out of work, and that's like a regular thing, right? So, I mean, it's this, yeah. Oh, heck yes. Thank you so much, Vision. You're always such a supportive guy. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. We are gonna... I know there's a big mountain here. We could probably just climb on over. I don't know if that's smart, but I'm gonna attempt it because we've got the juice to make it happen. So here we go. We're triggering. Power up, speed. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Oh boy, knowing I have ADHD helps explain a lot of problems I've had. Well, I gotta say that, oh my God, Bato's freaking out right now. I gotta say that for the longest time, I just thought, I mean, it doesn't change the situation, but it kind of does at the same time. Wow, Bato's really freaking out. I remember for the longest time, I just thought that I was, I don't know, very different. And I just had to accept that I was going to fight harder than everybody else in order to be semi-normal, right? So I thought. And what it even is normal, right? So, but then later, when I found out that I had ADHD, which was like 40 years later, maybe not, maybe like 3 decades later, then I felt calm, actually. I felt calmer. Even no medicine, anything like that, I just felt calmer because it was like, oh, I guess it makes sense. I don't have to take responsibility. I mean, I still have tools, I still develop protocols, I still develop ways of progressing or accomplishing something. I had the experiences of working. Everything felt like do or die, if that makes sense. Like everything felt life-threatening.
Tagging the zone now, are you?
Hence,
I like it.
Anyway, I'm going all over the place, but all I'm saying is that knowing the truth about yourself only helps, right? It only helps. Then you can actually, if you develop, okay, this is something that's important to me. And so I don't even know how many bunnies are watching right now. So like probably one of the best things that happened from all of that was that you make so many equations in life, right? So you go through life, you have your experiences, and you have an equation. Let's say I'm a baby. Some would say I am still. Let's say you're a baby and I sit at the table when mom says to sit at the table, and I cross my hands, so to speak, like this, and I get a treat, right? So if I do this action, then there's this, it's like a function. I have an output. And so you come up with all these equations to explain your experiences to yourself. And you start to realize that, weird, like I'm throwing this dart in my equation and the function says it should hit the bullseye because I'm trying to be as consistent as possible. But then it ends up skewing and hitting over here. So what I learned to do is to create a new equation where I offset that equation and I throw this way and then it hits bullseye, right? And there's a consistency to it. So you think, oh, okay, well, this must be the law of my understanding. You know, this is the law of my world, my little world that I've got and my own perception of it. And then you learn something about yourself. Oh, you have ADHD, let's say. And you look at yourself again and you go, oh, my equation was off. And then you feel great. Because now you can reassess the equation, rewrite the function, and now all of a sudden, yeah, I have to throw this way to hit there, but there's a built-in offset in my reality, right? So I gotta say, it's like, it's such a beautiful thing. It's such a nice gift to have, to know the truth, as maybe frustrating or painful or anything like that. I don't know why I felt like sharing that, but for sure, yeah. Normal is just what a majority agrees on in a very specific part of a world. Oh, heck yes, yeah. Would be about 55. Oh, heck yes. Have to get everything done but not accomplishing. Oh, man. You know where the error is. 31. Yep, Vergant. Life is trial and error for sure. And that's just it. Like, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's not going to work for everybody. How I do things doesn't work for everybody, you know? It's just a way. I am noticing our car's jumping by itself. I don't know how that came about, but it is, right? We'll just bring that over. We got a report. I mean, we're making little bits of progress at a time. I love it. We're fully juiced up, gassed up. I like the fact that we don't have to worry about any sort of issues with like full-on repairs afterwards. It's like minor tweaking, really. I messed up 3 schools, dropped out before I got 2 degrees. Stubbornness goes a long way. Well, I gotta say though, if all of that happened and you walked out with 2 degrees, I mean, that tells me a lot. I mean, even if you didn't walk out with 2 degrees, you know, that then it just maybe requires a little more explanation for me to understand. But I mean, I still want to understand. I mean, like if you dropped out and you got 2 degrees, my God, man, like you wanted something and then you found the way to get it. I mean, that's never going to be easy. It's never going to be easy. External factors can impact you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I still don't anticipate them most times, yeah? The littlest things can feel like they throw everything off, for sure. Wow, I'm just so impressed this vehicle held together. It's been through so much. I'm just going to do a quick status check in case we have any, like, weary, fragile, anything like that. But holy crap, I'm very impressed. Oh, there we go. We got 1 mini turbine that's weary. That's about it. No, oh, we got a weary expanded backseat tank. So we got a couple of things to grind. That's about it. No problem. We also have more fabric too, yeah? So radiation suit, we have 34 out of 50. Olympium shirt, 34 out of 60. And we have a lot of stable energy, not the unstable stuff. So we're not going to be able to push forward on this yet. So we actually need to be in the mid zone to make that happen. But honestly, we're just taking a look and expanding the map, right? If we look at the map right now, are there new zones up there? No, we actually hit the edge and it connects along the edge. That's excellent. So this might be the last. Oh, no, it looks like there's 2 more zones. There's one out here and then probably one here, and they probably link together or something like that. Although, no, since we've been here, it might have one and then it links up. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to head out west and check it out. It's more stable in energy, unfortunately. It's not like the unstable stuff that we want or need, but hey, it's a new frontier. So we got that. I know we need another hand vac, or I'd like to have another hand vac. It's a convenience thing, right? So we'll go with our repairs, mechanics kit. I know we need sealing kits. We'll do that. And I know, there we go. We got our hand vac there, yeah. You and your bags. Yeah? What about the bags? What do you mean? I mean, I do love bags. It's true. I love backpacks. I had no idea I loved, well, bags so much until, actually, when did I, until I had my midlife crises. That's true. We did talk about that. Hand vac. I need the mechanics kit. Well, I would like more mechanics kit, and then I need an electrician's kit, I believe. Let's see, is that right? Bring that over, and we'll hold. So we've got 3. So we're gonna go ahead and organize this again. I wish I could kind of like designate this is your slot, and then therefore when we do the auto sort, it'll actually go there. But that's asking a bit much, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm just impressed that they've got the system that they've got already. They do a good job of it. And we got our putty down here. We have our mechanics. Oh, we're short 1 electricians. We've got the light replacement kit. Got the blowtorch for emergencies. And we got our liberator. And then we got our putty. So we're missing 1 electrician's kit. So easy to remedy. Just get that right there. Perfect. Nab that. Easy. And stack it. Fantastic. So if we look, we've got our flares. We're short on 1 flare gun. That's easily remedied. Oh, I forget we can make the bio flares. It requires swamp coral. I've never used this before. We can upgrade to a bio flare gun. I'm gonna make a few of these, and we'll make 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we've got this fancy new bio flare gun. That is excellent. Well, let's go ahead. I'm gonna actually set this to 4. Set this to 5. And then I'm actually gonna toss... Is this it? I think we'll get this one and we'll grind that down, yeah? I'm hoping to get a motorbike at some point. I found out you don't need a sidecar for a small dog. They can go in a special... Oh my gosh, really? Is it like a... When you say a special crate, is it like a... Does it have a little... I don't know, a fluffy bowl in the back or something? Do they hook down, or I mean, like, how does that work? Because I assume if you're on a motorcycle and you're tilting to turn and stuff like that, like there's probably some type of retention. That's the word I'm looking for, some type of retention. There we go. Perfect. So we're looking at our durability. Plasma scrapper seems okay. The impact hammer, not so great. So we're going to go in and replace that. We'll get our impact hammer here. Perfect. And that's just this one. So this is the one we're going to toss out. Easy. Fantastic. There it is. And plasma scrapper lasts so long. Very impressed with that. We even have a backup one. I might just because actually get another jumper. Yeah. Impressive. Oh, heck yes. Gyro stabilized. Click on pet carrier with a big fat spoiler. Oh, heck yes. Send a picture of it, but it's in mod queue. Oh, look at that. I got it. Oh my gosh. Are those doggles? Do you know what I'm talking about? They've got goggles for dogs and they're called doggles. I'm sure that's just one brand of them, but I remember hearing that and thought it was brilliant. Like, absolutely fantastically brilliant. I love play on words. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. It almost looks like a custom job, yeah? That's my new life goal. Road trip with the wife and the dog on a bike. But only ever cycled, so that'll take a while. You know what? It sounds like, even if it will take a while, you will make it happen. Yeah? I mean, you were out of school for a bit and you got 2 degrees. My heavens, you're going to make that happen. That's not a problem at all. Ain't nothing going to stop you. If it's in your mind and you want it, you're going to make it happen. That's what it seems like to me. I have no doubt. Well, let's see. We want expand. Oh, yeah, fuel. We want the expanded backseat tank, right? There we go. Hey, the Netherlands are the nation of bikers. My gosh. That sounds amazing. A nation of cyclists just going around showing the world that the world's a good place, right? I live in the UK now, but probably. There you go. You're just spreading the Netherlands way over to the UK. I'm not looking for a lowrider or heavy metal outfit. I want a speed one. We're talking like Kawasaki, a Ninja, something like that we're talking about. All right, so now let's get ready. We're gonna head over to the west. We have our fuel. We gotta get that filled up because we replaced the tank, yeah? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know what? If I would be the same, if I had a motorbike, I would want like something like a speed bike, like a Ninja or something like that. Although, as I understand it, the Ninja might be kind of powerful. Might not be right for me. I mean, we've seen how I travel, right? I mean, you've seen this stuff. Go and re-roll that. Not extreme anymore. No resources. This is battery sapping and spark surge. I mean, I guess I'll roll this one again. Perpetual stability. Love it. Underground mischief. Turncoat. All right, that's all that is. We'll roll this guy again. Oh, no, that's good. We're heading out west. That's a new zone right there, yeah? Get that zap. Do we need to talk your wife into letting you have a motorbike? Although I wouldn't go way over the speed limit. I value my own life and other people's life. If I want to race, I'd go. Oh, no, absolutely. I just like the... So, like, I had an S14, right? And it's capable of more, but I babied the heck out of that. But I just liked having the capability, right? So, I don't know. It's cool. It's like being friends with a beast. You don't tell the beast to go maul everything in its way. Not unless you... Well, maybe you do, but... but it's just cool because you're just hanging with the beast. And the beast is awesome. So you get to be around awesome more every day, right? I tried driving here and I literally can't with that right-hand drive. I can only imagine. I remember feeling really, really scared when we lived in England and my dad would drive there. Just because it felt like I was going in oncoming traffic. But it's just the perception, right? It's just the perception. All right, I'll ping out. One day we might see it. One day our honeypot will come. There's a left, right out there. Well, I guess we could... I don't know if I want... Oh, thanks a lot, left, right. Also, cars are big, and there's traffic everywhere. Bike is just handier. Only real downside is cargo space and weather. Well, there's that... Oh, that's a wriggling wreck. Okay, that's a wriggling wreck. Oh, my. Yeah, I remember I had run a red light before. And I was in traffic school. I remember they asked a question of the people there. Oh my God. Sean, that's our new bio flare. Take a look at that. Wow. That's pretty bright. Wow. That's like a home run. I'm not even gonna go over there. I'm too lazy. That's crazy. And I remember one of the guys who was there with us was a cyclist. And the teacher was just asking, I don't remember what the question was, but it's like, what do you do like when you're... I think we ended up talking about like splitting lanes and speeding and stuff like that, and whether or not it was safe or it wasn't. And I remember the cyclist, he had mentioned that, you know, actually he feels safer when he's going faster and he splits a lane, because he finds that, he found that when he's riding the motorcycle and people hear the motorcycle, then they might like try and block him or react to him, and they don't understand it. But if he speeds up, by the time they hear him, then he's already in a position where he's beyond the threat, right? And I kind of thought about that. I thought, oh, wow, I never thought of it that way. I mean, I kind of see it that way, yeah. Something in the field. Are you talking about at the right brigade? Maybe we pull back from this Minuteman wriggling wreck and head over to the right. I guess we can get some energy. We will need it for sure. Like out here. We'll ping out resource radar. Looks like we got fuel barrels, something like that, yeah? Oh, across the road. You mean you're talking about with the... I think there were a bunch of tourists across the road, glowed like scrap. Oh, yes. I think it was a thermosap crystal. Because one of the tourists blew up, and then I sort of was like, I'm lazy. I don't. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm in Wales, so not England, but still part of UK. Yeah. I think. Oh wait, it's on our left side. I'm missing the energy here. I'm in the radiation, the hot gas. Should be on our left still. In theory, this is the right way. What? Oh, that's a barrel. I thought it was an egg, like an egg yolk. You know, you have a hard-boiled egg and it looks kind of opaque and dense like that. I am hearing the hum. That does sound like energy. I think we're here. Looks like you'll hit all the zones tonight. Always nice to have some sense of oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's always nice to wrap something up. And then you can kind of come back to it and just do whatever you want. I mean, not that you couldn't before, but you have that part of it, the exploring and all that out of the way, and you can kind of get into the meditative state of it. A little bit of energy. We have enough to leave if we want, but we're heading to the junction. Oh my God. I might be a little rougher with a car these days, but overall it's okay. Oh, looks like we may have some leaking. Yeah, we might have some leaking. Might need to take care of that. Or not leaking. What is it? It's the... Oh, oh, you know, I never replaced our turbine. Oh, it's... Wait a minute. I guess let's get the fuel synthesizer. There's nothing on there. They'll like pop off. You've rolled a lot more since you got that on-demand speed boost. Oh, it's true. I have. Oh, the gas reservoir. That's what it is. It's true. It's a little embarrassing, Rocklight. It's a little bit embarrassing. I may be a little bit NOS happy. This is why I left it for so late in the game to get, because let's be real, I knew that it would happen eventually. I really didn't know if it was this way or not. I mean, could as well have been the other way, but keeping it throttle right side will for sure keep costs in check. Oh, Google. Oh, I missed that one, yeah. All right, we're just gonna follow the road and get on out. I feel like, oh, I do have a flat. I thought so. I could hear it. There it is. Long story short, motorbikes are the same in every country, unlike cars. Oh, because you don't have to worry about the right hand drive, which is good. All right, off we go. That makes sense. For some reason, I was thinking about driving on the opposite side of the road of what you're comfortable with, as opposed to being in the car and then driving on the opposite side that you're comfortable with. Yeah, that would be odd. I'd be manually shifting with my left hand instead of my right. Although I guess I could then use my dominant hand to steer, so that wouldn't be too bad. But it would feel weird. Easier to navigate lanes with two wheels. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, great. So I think this takes us to... Oh, that's only the first zone. Oh my. Okay, maybe we should head to the junction. See, roundabouts and stuff are tricky since you start the... Oh, yes. Because you're going to break over to... Oh, well, I guess it depends. You'll be breaking over to the left side instead of the right side, yeah? I know this is turncoat, and I think from what I heard, turncoat actually makes it where if I were to, let's say, put something in a park, it might go in a drive or something like that. Like it's like backwards. I don't know if it's a one-to-one necessarily, but that's what it sounded like to me at the time. So this zone apparently has it in spades. All right, I'm gonna do a bit of a dive. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not gonna do a dive. Nope. Everything's fine. Oh my God. Yep. It's all good. All good here. It's just a nice mountain road. Easy. Gotta love that mountain driving. There we go. I kind of feel like I'm Takumi in Initial D. A little bit of Touge. But very shallow downhill, no gutters. Oh my. I'm glad the lightning rod's keeping us safe out there. Nice thing is I can select that point and it'll take us to the zone we want to go. And we're sitting at 2.5. That's not bad. If I recall, I think the final zone is like 3 or 4, so we are almost there. These are turning out to be rather routine, which is kind of nice. Nab it. Whoops. Oh my god, it's moving. Okay. Maybe that's the turncoat. All right, that might be turncoat. I don't know. Let's get out of here. We now have 2.7. That's like barely any gain. Out and about. But we have no energy issues whatsoever. And we have a full fuel synthesizer. It's never a good sign when your cart starts moving on its own. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Hello, Arda Navigator. Oh my gosh. They really like that, don't they? I don't, particularly. I think our car might be moving. Yeah, it's moving. You can't stop it. It wants to move to the next zone. All right, we got this. And we have a little bit of materials as well. There we go. There it is. All right. So this is the new zone. This is the place we haven't been yet. Intense radiation. Something is moving. I've tried the right side steering while on vacation in Cyprus. It took me a week to adapt to a point where I got somewhat comfortable with it. On the other hand, I never got to the point, not even after 3 weeks more, where I felt the same confidence as when left steer. I understand that. You were competent, but not necessarily comfortable. That I get. I get that a lot. That's a good amount of self-awareness there. All right, we actually have enough already to get out. This is the new zone. Looks like we've got 3 potential exits in the future. If we're looking around, we've got a gas station. We've got, I'm guessing that's just a regular farm, but I kind of want to check it out. Looks a little bit different to me. And we can scan as we go. It's like sleeping on the other side of the bed suddenly after having the same spot for years. Yes. Yes. And then you end up thinking you're going to roll out of bed, but you just roll into your wife. I mean, like, I mean, there are worse things that could happen, but it's kind of funny. And then she's like, why'd you wake me up? I'm like, I forgot. All right. Look at that. Turbines put in the work. Oh my God. It does not take much to unsettle this car. It is a little boat-like, I will admit. Okay, got through the tunnel. Got a little climbing to do. When we were younger, we had this couch bed conversion, and one time it folded back in with us on. Oh my gosh. Were you two really light or something? Wow, that's impressive. I don't know if... wow, that's impressive. Exactly my first thought. Could be worse than rolling into the... Right? Oh! Wow! Oh my God! Wow, Nas saved the day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We would never have been able to go up that slope before. It was like sleet and... just straight up. That's crazy. just a click system. Oh, wow. Well. All right. Heck yes. Wow, there's so many cars up here. It's good to take a look out though, because in theory, there is a honeypot out there, and in theory, it will actually make itself known. I can imagine that must be super fun in real life. An off-road buggy driving up a mountain with NOS. Not safe, but fun. It's like those, when you see pictures of those Tibetan, like, journeys with you're on the side of this mountain and they've got a chain and there's everyone hanging above this chain. And it's like, oh yeah, well, I guess that would be safe because they're all hanging on and they got a place to stand, but fun, maybe not, but kind of safe. I'm surprised it's a durability thing. Like the bioflare gun that we've got right now, it's actually has not even used a full charge yet. So it still has 3 uses, which is kind of nuts if you consider the fact that we shot that many flares. So it's more of a durability thing than it is a numerical thing. And that's the bioflare right there. That's pretty cool. I like that you can pick it up. Look at that. Wow. That's pretty bright in comparison. And I like it's a different color instead of red, which, to be perfectly honest, was a little bit creepy when you'd find a flare underneath your vehicle. And then next thing you know, you're thinking, pop. And then next thing you know, you're thinking, oh, there must be like a possessed car or something. Nab it. Ooh, even comes with flares. Regular flare gun. God, I love that. Oh my God. Oh, that is so excellent. Now that I know it's not hard to get the thermostat crystals, I'm not too overzealous with getting every last one, but that is truly excellent. Looks like they got a... Okay, they got a truck out there with a ramp. It's like popcorn. Yeah, it is. Sure feels like it. Look at that. All right, we're getting a little toasty out here, so we'll get on in. Turn this energy into life by doing that. There we go. Back up to 100. And oh, that must be an abductor. I hear that. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Currently, it's in this general vicinity, so let's go. Off the hill. Man from Snowy River time. Let's do it. Can also get those crystals salvaging armor. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yep. This is a thing. Should we give it more speed? Oh, they must have my bioflare. Look at that. I think that's a lot of abductors. Don't stop believing. Yahtzee. Oh. Woo. Let's oh God. Oh shit. I mean, oh boy. Hang tight. Oh, we almost made it. Wow. That was excellent. Let's go. Oh, that's a tree stump. Oh, that's a bollard. Oh yeah, we're almost there, bunnies. One day we'll make it. Hopefully the car's not busted. It's fine. Yay. When we were 19, my buddy was a mechanic apprentice. From the first few bucks he got, he bought a worn down 1 liter 40 horsepower Nissan Micra, a complete lightweight rust bucket. Of course, to be a mechanic, his first move was to put NOS. Well, after 2 months, he bought another one.
Out there that makes your car talk. Aren't you just dying to hear what it would say?
No. All right, that was a flawless for the most part. It's like when I built my first PC, I didn't check the voltage and stuffed it full of lights. And of course I blew the power supply. But you know what? It was just a different kind of lights. It was just a different kind of lights at that time. It's not like, you know, it was just different. That's all. You got this. You started with lights, you had different lights. Excellent. Stack it. Perfect. I mean, at this point, this is a coming down to a science. Bring that over. We'll get the flare. And we got the paint and we got the report. So report goes in. Paint goes in. That's very similar. Mistakes are fine as long as you learn something from it. Well, yeah. I mean, mistakes. How about this? Mistakes are necessary. Mistakes are necessary. Mistakes are just the prototype. That's all. That's all they are. As long as they're not lethal. Although even lethal ones can... Oh. Ooh, fabric. They know. My goodness. Well, I'm curious if maybe, just maybe, look at this, little bit at a time. We're at 41 out of 50 fabric. Incroyable. We need 60 fabric. Easy. Get that. We got putty out of it. So X is our prototype. Yeah. I mean, in a way, I might have been a prototype good person until I became a good person, you know? How many quirks do we have now? I bet we've got quite a lot. Oh, we got a lot. Okay. We got a lot of quirks. Let's not pay too much attention to that. Nobody needs to dwell on such things. Quirks are just that. They're just character, right? They're character. That's what they are. So no need to worry. I mean, he was talking about, oh, look, cars can talk. Wouldn't that be cool if we knew what they had to say? And I basically said, nah, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need it. Get a little flare grinding. I don't know if that's necessarily smart. You grind a flare, you get a flare. It works out. Oh, actually, I ground the flare gun, more like it. And then I got that out. Okay, so let's take a look. Have we discovered it all? No, there's another one here and it loops up. So it seems like there might be even 2 more zones. That's crazy. Well, if we grab this one, because we've seen like everything then at that point. We'll log all of these. I do not want extreme stuffs. So we're going to re-roll those. Touch and go. Not recognized. That's fine. Heavy fog. Eerie darkness. Curious fragility. Intense radiation. Can I roll that again? Angry abductors. Oh no, I just turned it into extreme. With Cindy would laugh at that one. All right, well, it's extreme again. It wanted to be extreme. It's going to stay extreme. That's fine. We're okay with this. If we take a look, durability is okay. Plasma scrapper, honestly, it's great. Right now in the back, we've got stacks of pretty much everything. Our fuel could use some work. We'll go ahead and slam that in. Coolest story was he bottled the second Micra up with NOS again, but he was smart now. Can you just stop the story there? But the guy was smart now. After it worked for 1,000 kilometers, he immediately sold this bucket to a young, totally unsuspicious woman. Bet 18 months later, he married said young woman, had to confess about the NOS, and had to sell the car. So he gave it to his wife to be? Wow, what a story. That's excellent. Plot twist. We have a bit of a plot twist here. All right, we'll toss in the turbines. We're low on turbines here. We've got our lightning rod. We got our fuel synthesizer. Those are excellent. No more leaks. That's looking good. Nope, nothing bad. Headlights working. No flats. We've got not a bulging battery. I like it. So it's just a matter of replacing our missing turbine, popping that in there. There we go. And then I think we have Olympian bumper insulated turbo ion shield. Oh, well, we'll just make a couple of turbines. How about that? No, that was the occasion when they met for the very first time. All the other stuff came. Oh, gotcha. Well, it seems like it worked out, right? I bet your buddy did seem smart because he met his wife, right? You got drag racing strips with rocket bikes, and yes, that is what it sounds like. Absolutely mad. Or maze balls. Sometimes a maze balls is all you need. They're the only kind of ball that we need. A little bit of a maze balls on top. Although I guess grandma's meatballs are always awesome. Lightning rod, there we go. And I think... Oh, nope. We have a door. We have a door that needs retiring. Pop that in. Make another lead door here. Perfect. Easy. Smack it. Still married today because he managed to sell the car. Yes! There you go. And it just gave his wife an opportunity to show him why she is his wife, right? It's all an opportunity. That's all. So it sounds like everything worked out in the end. Perfect. Parfait, even. All right, we're going to drop off the last of our putty. Not to be confused with the last of the Mohicans. I make that joke all the time. And all right, looking pretty good. We have no more breaches here. Excellent. Yep, awesome. Although I do need to make sure that matches because nobody wants to go into the zone with a naked panel. Great. Don't even need to hang on to that one. And we'll get a little bit of... Oh, the patterns are here. We'll get a little bit of stripage. Well, heck yes, Pack Paw. Get a little bit of a decal on there. Great. Although I think I've got them mixed around. Oh, we got black one. Oh, apparently I went black. I didn't even realize. My bad. I did crimson. I should have done black, yeah? Makes me think, did you ever visit every planet in... Oh, no. No, I did not. That'd be a lot of planets. That'd be a lot of planets, for sure. I'm sure there are definitely people who've done that, yeah. I love that red and tiger. I'll leave that. All right, we're sitting pretty. That's looking great. Excellent. Okay, so we know where we're headed to. We're headed to another zone. Apparently, once we get there, there's another zone after that. So we might be, like Yes actually said, we might be able to visit all of them today. So not only did we finish the research tree, not only do we have the capability of building it all, but we will also have potentially visited every single zone in this game. That's pretty cool. We've got G1, G3. We got to stay low, so we got to get the G8 out here, yeah? Better get to it, yeah? I manage every city in Euro Truck Simulator with mods. Took me about a literal year. Hey, there you go. You put your mind to something, you got it. That's awesome. Good for you. And with ADHD. High five. That takes a will. That takes willpower. All right, we're off. We're gonna zoom on through. I don't recall how much energy we need to make it home. But at this point, when I think driving simulator, it's basically we're driving now. It's not like we're, I don't know, hobo simulator where we sort of fall off of things and push our car up. Is that right? I guess we can stop at this station right here, at the gas station, and then continue, like where we just like push our car off and kick our car through junctions because everything's busted. Reminds me of the guy in EVE Online that visited oh my gosh, on EVE Online? That's very impressive. I like challenges like that. I know a WoW guy reached max level as well as a pacifist, never killing anything. Oh my god. I don't know if I would call, I mean, I'm impressed. I am impressed. But I don't know if I could do that. Because, yeah. In-game responsibility. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Sometimes the only way I know how to finish something is to just go as long as it takes. And sometimes that could mean not taking care of myself, and That tends to be the roughest part, right? Because you're like, well, I could just keep going and then I could get it done. When are you gonna get it done? Well, maybe in a couple of days. But it would take a quote-unquote normal no, don't compare yourself. You are who you are. So what does that mean? Okay, let's stop, let's think, let's reassess, right? It's kind of like if I go to Stormwind, then I probably want the capability of interacting with the system in a certain way, but he had that challenge for himself. That's pretty cool. All right, turn that off. There we go. It was a nice community in multiplayer, Elite Dangerous, a while. Fuel rats. Basically, someone explored to... Oh, I love that. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't play Elite Dangerous, but I heard about that. If someone explored too far and got stuck without fuel in the middle of nowhere, some guy would fly out to him with extra fuel and save. Yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. That's where whoever they are, and if the whole community knows about them, that's where they need to have some type of logo or symbol, which basically indicates I am Switzerland, right? And what's cool too is that if the community buys into that and they learn that someone messed with that guy, I almost guarantee someone out there is gonna hunt that guy down. You know, they're gonna hunt that guy down and make him pay massive fuel fees or something. It's like the bounty hunter version of GoFundMe, right? He's like, but the guy who's the fuel rat, he's like, but I have all these costs now to get my ship back, everything back in order so I can go and help more people. It's like, don't worry, we got this, right? You get false flag attacks. Don't worry, I'm a fuel. Oh yeah, well there would be that too. And then you know that for those guys, the community doesn't want anyone to, oops, I've got a flat, doesn't want anyone to mess with his name, right? So they'll probably get that guy too. All right, sealing kit. Because at that point, it just becomes a morality measuring stick, you know? Because that guy is the mark for, okay, well, this is this end of the spectrum. So you're messing with our morality guide. You could do a lot better for yourself, right? And then at that point, it's just like, well, we need to make sure that everything's fine in the universe. And if you don't have a good, you can't have a bad. And you got a bad that's messing with good, well, then we need to reset things here, right? So, or that maybe they just call that the mafia, just trying to enforce their own view on the world. Okay, we got a little anchorage on the right, I think. Yep, yeah, we do. Oh my, look at what happened here. Holy crap, wow. Easier said than done in a massive universe. Well, that's just it. I mean, if it could be a kick in the pants where those guys, they, you know, they get a buzz out of it and they're like, wow, I'm like the most wanted, right? And that could be cool too. You know, it's all in fun. Where during that time they're thinking, oh, everyone's gunning for me. And then they've got that buzz of adrenaline and excitement and they get something out of it too. Who knows? Hey, Superior, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We're currently exploring every zone here. We only have, I think, 2 more. I could be wrong. All right, so junction it is. So back to the road. We've got the zoom. Hello. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. There we go. We'll go ahead and heal ourselves with our energy because we get it back. Ooh, hello. Even more energy. Wow. Excellent. Very, very telling. I mean, like the unstable stuff, but my, oh my. If only we'd used the stable stuff to buy decals and things. All right, time to go. Yeah, we got this. Ping out. Wow, we are definitely faster. All right. That was relatively smooth. Quite profitable, I must say. And there she is. So we have... Oh, that was only the first area. We gotta... G7, G6 to unknown. And then unknown has a new one that we'll have to travel to. Curious if we can actually... Yeah, how... Bunnies, if anyone knows how the junction bypass works, I'd be very curious how. Because I would imagine if we've already... Once we get to this end zone with a question mark, and then there's one more after that, it'd be really cool if we could jump there and then just immediately go into the new one. You know what I mean? Wow, that is dense. That is so dense. They've got a little mini town out here. We'll just follow the road into town, I guess. We'll ping. My gosh. That's impressive. Are there any glitches to get outside the map? I've fallen through the earth before. That has happened to me. But then it sort of recovered me and spat me back out. I definitely took some damage. Definitely took some damage though. Hey, Zenith, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Wednesday, yeah? As you can see, we are just cruising on down the road, no problem. Yeah, the lights don't really help in the heavy fog too much, and they just drain our battery. Hang out. Oh, well, that's helpful. It told us we're the wrecked car and that the wrecked car was in our way. There we go. Got a bit of sizzling mist out here. I gave us a little bit of a charge, a little boost. And now we're on the windy mountain road. Wow, we don't really have much control in oversteer, do we? In Descenders, a mountain bike game, if you get to the edge of the map, it literally flings you back to the middle, full ragdoll style. You know what that reminds me of? If you ever played Goat Simulator, the goat has some crazy ragdoll physics. And you can go all around and then just get lobbed across the sky from like a catapult and stuff like that. I don't know. I just immediately thought of that. There's kind of like, have you played Excite Bike? So on Nintendo, you've got dun 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 dun. And in Excite Bike, man, that poor guy, he's been through so many accidents with me at the helm. You like Descenders? You played that one too? I remember in the Division 2, you could walk around an unfinished area by sneaking through. Oh, wow. Like clip right through. That's crazy. Goat Simulator 3, released not too long ago, dabbled in that a little bit. Raven loves Goat Simulator. I don't think we played 3 though. Yeah, Excite Bike Vision? Heck yes. That and one of my favorite of all time. Well, I guess it had different names, but one was Green Beret and the other was Russian Attack, like RUSHN-ATK. That had such good music. I rocked out to that music so much. I played that first level so many times. You're basically a guy with a combat knife and you're taking on everybody. It's like dun 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 dun, and while you're doing it, there's like all these guys with kung fu. They come out and you're jumping in the air, spamming your knife. So good. That is a game that's jazzed up with adrenaline. Oh, look at that! The abandoned squire serves us once again. Gonna pop in a good old Rusty Dan here. Yeah, oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's okay. This is Rusty Dan. That's just porcelain Paul. All right, hop over the table. This is a stick up. We're looking for all your cash. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just gonna go grind down your TV. Don't want anyone to see us on the CCTV. There we go. That's what we like to see. Got a little bit of a cooler too. There we go. Thank you so much. Easy. We'll leave you with the food. You're gonna need it because we're gonna lock you back in here when we're done. All right. Thanks so much. Have a good day. That's how you rob the place, yeah? I keep coming back to Session, a skateboarding game that's hard to learn but fun. The sticks are your... Oh my gosh, that sounds like co-op. Have you ever played a co-op game? It's where you're using like Q, W, O, and P to control 4 legs of a horse. And you have to gallop. Oh, not that. Oh, okay. There we go. That's good to know. I just, my mind immediately goes to worst case scenario. There we go. We'll get on out on the junction. We're going on through. And then the next one should be the brand new zone. Oh, wow. We just missed that bollard. That's impressive. Co-op PTSD Athletics? What's this? Oh, it's like a Flash game. What is this? Oh my. Oh, yeah, that's not working. That's, oh yeah, okay, that hurts. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, I've never been good at those. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, G6. So second to the last. I was wrong. Second to the last. The one after this one. So we got to pass through this one to get to the real destination. This one supposedly has something in the dark. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Whether that's like Slender Man or anything else. I kind of feel like maybe we should do a quick touch-up. Finally got things sorted out. I have some space. Now time to go out again. Heck yes, that's what we're talking about. Looks like you are ready to go, or sound like you're ready to go. All right, we're gonna use actual putty because it's gonna free up space. Our panels have seen better days. This is not the fancy putty. This is just putty. Gonna putty it all up. Oh, that reinforced headlight's gonna need some work. So we actually have to replace that now. But that's actually not bad, because when we ground it up, we actually got Olympium back, which is pretty awesome. Even though that's full, I'm gonna putty it anyway. We are putty kings. Oh, not that, not that. This one. There it is. Lead-plated door. I kind of see this as like covering yourself in graphite. Like, have you ever done the Pinewood Derby and then you've got all the axles and you got to cover them with graphite? Kind of feels like that's what I'm doing. You know, just oiling her down, making sure we're going to slip through the zone, no problem. I'll just grab this. Yep. There it is. Slap that on. Feels like Power Wash Simulator. Well, yeah, that'd be cool. Would use a lot of simulated water, though. There it is. Okay. So, excellent. Fuel. Yep. Looking good. We are topped off and ready to go. So, looks like we got another tape out there. We're going to take a little bit of a detour here. We have 2.5 clim. Wow, this is a big underpass. Holy crap. That's unexpected. I wonder what's up there. Hello. Almost at the junction. Oh, limb shield. Just zoom on through. Don't worry. I had a phase where I bought a whole bunch of weird simulator games. Some more finished than others, but there were some gems in there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That tends to be the way of things. You're gonna find some gems, you're gonna find some, well, rough ones. Oops. Oh, I did not mean to shoot my car. Okay, well, I hope you absorb that energy. I'm sure it's gonna be good for you. You do have the ability to absorb all kinds of stuff. Oh my God. All right, that's cool. We're just gonna go that away. There we go. Great. Nice to see ya. I understand you're a tourist. Oh, wow. Thank you, left, right. Okay, let's just kill the tourists. Oh. You know what? We might as well go all the way. Just go fast. There we go. You happy? Now you can't drive the car, you see? If I can't drive it, you can't. That's probably not the best example, but to be setting. Let's just get inside. Yep. Excellent. Look at that. Oh, are we missing a door? We might be missing a... Wow. I think maybe oh yeah, there's no door there. Is that a tree in your butt? Yeah, it's a tree in my butt. You know, okay, they're coming closer, aren't they? Well, we're out in the woods. We got to protect ourselves. There we go. Bam. Bounce right off of that. It's like pachinko. What happened to our door? We should probably ask that guy. Well, we got to get our door. Where's our door? That was kind of expensive. Let's hang out. I think it was, I mean, it must have been up the hill somewhere, right? Maybe we should go on foot so it can't take over our electronics. And it looks like we might have hurt something a little bit. Oh, yep, we're leaking. Oh, we're leaking. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, I don't have to open the door. Not going to hurt myself. That's always good, right? Game doesn't want you to find the last zone. Well, it's just a challenge, that's all. It's just trying to give us obstacles so that we can feel better about our accomplishment. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Something on the ground. Oh, there's our door. Thank you. Oh, it might be a little bit ruptured. That's okay. All right, thank you, Virgin. All right. I think sealing it from that side's the best course of action. Now it's not on the ground, and we have been, well, we feel whole. We feel whole-ish. All right, we're just gonna zippity-doo-dah here. Slaps are good as new, Astra. Feels pretty good. All right, seems good, Jim. There's some tourists. Oh, well, screw those guys. See, it doesn't matter if they blow up, if they're way back there when they blow up. You know what I mean? There's a strategy to it and a thought process. Is it the right one? I don't know. Is it a thought process? Yes. Actually, while the paths are still relatively close, we should probably cross over and we shall make them converge. Climb, limb chipped engine, amazeballs. There we go. No, ma'am. We lost the damage history on the car. But she drives amazing, I swear. Well, that sounds a lot like Dep's friend. No, I swear, it's good. It just had a little bit of NOS in it. For a little bit of time. An undisclosed amount of time, but it was only a little bit. Hi, wife. It came like this out of the box. That's right. That's right. Or if you want to sell it, then you say ready to roll right out the box, right? It comes ready to go right out of the box. No assembly. Well, maybe don't say no assembly required. That's not always true. But, you know, you want to be truthful about these things. Nab it. Out we go. Grab it. Excellent. Pop that in. It's meditative. All right. So now we can head on over to the other junction. No problem. Oh, whoops. I think we blew something up. That's fine. These guys have always been in our way. Yahtzee. Okay, there. All right, I love the limb shield. Okay, off we go. Those guys don't know when to give up. You see how we're like mostly intact? Why, it handles like a jet fighter. But only during barrel rolls. But barrel rolls, that just means it's like we belong in Star Fox. I mean, that's basically how you play Star Fox. He just spins endlessly, deflecting shots every which way. Why do you ever stop spinning? I mean, there's a reason why. What's his name? The frog? Was it Libby or Flibby? Why he was always so dizzy and seasick, or jet sick, or starfighter sick. Oh my. Yep. Yep. There we go. There it is. All right. Now, that'll buff out. Yeah, that'll buff out too. Buff out of the earth. Can we go over the guardrail? There it is. There's a break in the guardrail, so we're waiting for it. Oh yeah, there's a break in our car too. Off we go. Never played Star Fox. I only know of it because of Super Smash Brothers. Heck yes. I'm trying to heal and drive at the same time. It's not. I'm not the most coordinated with it. There it is. I thought that was green, but it's just radiation. All right, now this is the new zone, bunnies. There she is. Do we have time out here? No. Is it a swift storm and is it an intense one? Yes, it is. But the nice thing is we have most of the energy that we need. I think. I actually don't know how much energy do we need to get out of here. I think it's still a question mark for a reason, right? Was it 2? We need... Oh, we already have what we need. Oh, that's awesome. Man, we're so set. All we need to do is make sure that we're topped up. Do we have enough gas? Yes, we do. Do we have enough charge? No, we don't. We're going to change that. That's right. Although we actually have the charge on us, so even better. We always carry it with us to zap anything in our way. Took some hits, that right? That's right, we did. But we also dealt them too. So what can you expect? Yeah, that thing's busted. That's okay. We're good. All right. Wow, we're draining battery very quickly. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was. It's still 99.7. Okay, we got another right here. Oh, wow. This is like no roads. Oh my gosh. Well, see what happens. Here we go. This is the new zone. No roads, really. Once we get past this, we're going to dip right off into a ditch, and who knows what's out there. Well, there's a storm already, so... What kind of car is that? Ooh, a beating heart. We can hang out together. I guess we should probably choose a location. We haven't even like been here yet. So maybe I'll wait a little bit. I mean, I guess we don't need it, but I'm here, so I'm gonna grab it. It's already unstable anyway. The storm's coming. Oh my god. All right. Stay tight to the body of the car so you don't trigger any bad guys. There it is. That'll do it. All right. Pretty good. Oh, look at that. Gas truck. I think that's so cool. If the abductor like attaches to you and then you use NOS, it would be so funny if they just sort of get dragged along because you're too fast and too furious. All right, I think we should probably go back. I know it's so soon, but here's the thing. We have now connected this zone. Oh, what is that? Okay, that I don't know what that is. Is this what I think it is? Is this what it... Oh my god, is this the honeypot? Is this the most rare anomaly in the game? Hang tight, hang tight. Scan it. Honeypot! Open this. Open. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not crazy stuff. We got the honeypot, steel door, steel panel. Leave me alone. I'm examining. What if we scrap it all? to scrap it. I don't know what this is made of, but I'm scrapping it. Don't worry, we're fine. I swear he's laughing. Laters. So that wasn't as impressive as I thought, but it does have stuff in the back. It's just not as impressive as I thought. Let's go. Something special. Yeah, honeypot is one of the most rare anomalies, and we found one. It looks just like a wrecked car, but in the trunk, it's got good stuff. Wow. Which means we should have almost every anomaly sort of marked up now. Oh my God. All right. All right. Wow, our car is actually yellow for the first time in a while. Wow, it's pretty dense on this approach. NOS is so good. It is so good. Just the ability to, oh my gosh, the ability to shorten your exposure window is just phenomenal. Oh, wow. So still a lot of stable energy. We got a flat tire.
Oh, nice quirk collection. Are you going for a record there?
Yeah, I have not taken care of any quirks at all. Okay, we've got 7. It's too it is so helpful. It is so helpful. All right, so we need a sealing kit. I believe we've got one back up here. Take care of business. There it is. Go ahead and transfer what materials we did grab. Excellent. We even have a dumpster pearl. That's awesome. So right now, if we just do a quick assessment of haul inventory, we'll bring this over. We got our blowtorch for emergency maintenance. Bring that, oops, yellow. Bring that down. Plasma. Charging. Anchor radar. Fortunately, I haven't had to use it yet, even though we've been in situations where it would have been helpful. But it wasn't forced on us, right? Wasn't forced on us. Got some putty there. This is the special one. Got our backup vac. We are, oh, no. We are not missing anything. That's the backup putty. That's what it is. Okay, excellent. Great. So we can close that. That's fantastic. We can move this over. That stacks. We have our message. Bring that over. We'll toss in. Actually, we need to do the pearl first because otherwise it'll transfer the pearl with it. So we'll let that work it, and then everything else will transfer perfectly. Excellent. That's pretty much it. So we'll just nab it all. And then I think we might have one more zone to check, and we've done them all. We'll have them available on the map, which is awesome. Get that in. We've got, oh, wow. We got some paint out of it too. Nice thing is this lime green. I think we only had one of those before. All right, Dad. Thank you so much, man. Charge it. Heal up. Fuel. And I think there's only like a reinforced headlight that we got to grind down. Just double check the canisters in the back. These are both fuel full. So quick walking check. So reinforced headlight. Build another one. right there. So reinforced. And I'm curious if I can actually make it so that the repair stop will repair this if I drive out and then drive back in. You know what I mean? All the turbines okay. Resource radar. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. Yeah. Excellent. So we'll go ahead and suck these up. Get a little bit of fragments back. Our durability on the pry bar is low. Apparently, EverQuest still has their guide program, but it's vastly different than when I played. What's different about it? I'm assuming something like stood out right away. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Great. So we can grind that up. I think we're okay with the plasma scrapper. We do have a backup one. There we go. And oh yeah, then I put these back. Duct tape scrap. There it is. So we got a bioflare. All good here. Our charger's basically gone, so I'll grind that instead. Wow, we got a lot before it was destroyed. That's very impressive. It's a good thing we've got a full one as well. Have we died yet? No. No. Well, I mean, we did, but it was on purpose. It was on purpose. I guess they don't view petitions anymore and escalate the ones that are actual issues. They run quests and stuff like that now. Oh. So you actually facilitate? Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, sounds like it. We're going to explore the very... Well, make contact with the very last zone. Ooh. On the panel. And we got our doors. It's funny, I've got the all Olympium stuff, but I'm just using the lead plated stuff just because it's easier to replace, and then I don't have to carry the ion shield. But it feels weird. Like I wish I felt like, I guess it was, I risked it. I was willing to risk it more, but I just don't feel that way. It feels odd. Why limb shield in front, not armored? Oh, you're right. You're right. So the limb shield, just because this has to be in the back, the nitro boost, and it's only available on the bumper. I would actually rather run the armored stuff up here, but the limb shield has saved our butts so many times, like with all those, when I was just ramming through all the exploding tourists. We didn't really have to repair anything. So that's the main reason. Otherwise, I totally ran it in the back and then had an armor up front. Especially because we've got an Olympium bumper as well. We even have a powered bumper. I still run that out there, yeah. So there's one more zone that we haven't made contact with. It is right here. This is the very last one. So let's try and make this a clean one. We got G4. We're going to go and try and re-roll that. That's not extreme. I'm going to re-roll any of these so it's not extreme on the way. G1, we have malfunctioning mess. I don't like that. Underground. Ew, that's extreme. Battery sapping. Oh, well. And turncoat corrosive waterway will... Okay, we're out. Well, so I don't know how to use this, but will it let us go straight to G4? I'm confused. I still don't know how that works, but we're going to get out there. We're going to get the very last one on the map. Everything looks fine. Let's go. We're going to be able to do this before the end of the stream. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we don't even have any bald or weary all-terrain tires here. Everything is still running. Can't ask too much more. protecting your hard work. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, if I go... Oh, look at that. Does that work? I just selected G4. Holy crap. What? So how does this work? So I think we're still going into a tunnel because going along this highway does require you go into a tunnel. Yeah. So what happens when we come out of the tunnel? Do we immediately arrive in G4, or you skip all the junctions, but you just do the mini ones? Wow. That's a cool option to have. I didn't realize it worked that way. My gosh, that would have saved a lot of time. But I mean, obviously then we would have missed out on so many random things along the way. I guess a bit of a analogy for life. Metaphor even. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for all your help. Like, it definitely is more fun with the bunnies here, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's so much about the game I don't know or didn't know, and I've been able to experience it with you, so I appreciate that. Finding random stuff while getting lost is always worth it. That's right. Hey, there's in it. Yeah. Much love, man. All right, so we're coming through. As soon as we're through this zone, in theory, we'll jump on over to G4. We just got to go through that, and we're in the new zone already. That's pretty incredible. I love it. I want to just clip that door and make it fly off. It's kind of like running slalom, where you end up tagging the poles with the flags, and you got to tag them. Except in this case, you got to clip and make the door fly. Ooh, hello. Pneumo tube. Oh, that's not good. I broke just in time and angled, but that was a little scary. There we go. So in theory, we end up in G4 now, right? In theory, we've just bypassed the zone right before that and head straight to the zone right before the new one. 6G. Oh, I guess there's another mini zone. There's another mini zone. So this is the other mini zone, the other straightaway. B4, G4 is my guess. And then we'll be in G4. That's what Vision was saying. You just play through the mini ones. The like halfway points. Well, at least they're pretty straight. Literally. We don't have any punctures. It's pretty clear. Oh, that's cool, Vision. That's cool. Oh, no. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, stop. Oh, boy. Yep. Thanks a lot, left, right. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Wow. I am not a big fan of those. Oh, do we have a... Did someone take our... Is the door open? Well, that's a quirk. That's a quirk. Off we go. Oh, you know what? Actually, we have so much stable energy right now. I bet we could spend it to analyze all of our quirks, like without issue. That would be one way to use all that energy. I wonder if there's sort of like an overflow solution for all the corrupted energy, because we got a lot of that too. I guess since we're here, there's a truck. Yeah? Okay, awesome, awesome. What's up, super cool? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of aesthetics. That's pretty awesome. I'll definitely take that. Wow, they give us so much in there. That's really nice of them. Pop it. There it is. You don't have energy to evacuate the highway. Oh, we'll get some when we're over there. We'll get some when we're over there. And we're just going through the junction right now. So now we should be in G4, in theory, because we did the 2 half zones on the way. And then now we can actually collect anchor energy, do all that kind of stuff. It's just sort of the straightaway in order to get to the place that we know, right? There it is. We're on G4. Awesome. Isn't it safer to get energy? It is. It is. But we are also... Yeah, no, it definitely is. But we also do not have too much time left in the stream. So I just want to make sure that we can clear that goal. It'll be nice if we could. We will break over to the right, though, and grab... I don't know. Maybe I'll grab a small one. You know what? I'm going to risk it. No, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. Might as well live dangerously, right? Here we go. Seeing all you could see, and then more or less into... Well, I mean, it's going to be fun to come back just on my own and just kind of putz around and grab stuff and replace things and maintain things. Like, I still like that loop. It's awesome. We're going to live dangerously. We're leaving it all until the last zone. That's right. Oops. I was pretty... It's like slipstream. Oh my god. What did I hit? Maybe I hit that car. I don't know. Didn't feel like it at first. Okay, hard left here. There's the green. All right, there we go. So now we're at the new zone. We crossed all of this. And now we're entering in. We only need 2. That's very little. It's possible that with a really big anchor energy pickup, we're going to be able to actually get all of it at once. But you never know. So hopefully they're all grouped up together nice and neat. And there is turn code and stuff like that to worry about. But it shouldn't be too bad. We've a lot of quirks right now. So it could just be that in our mind, our perception is they're just all quirks, right? So super close, but... I really want to swing out there. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna grab that and then swing over for all the good stuff. So heading out corrosive ways, so we got to move. Just power through it. Out we go. I feel like I'm part of like SWAT team or something. Shield. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Vision. Keep forgetting I need to refresh that. There it is. Okay, let's grab that. Probably that huge one is enough, now that I think about it, but we'll take the detour. Oh, actually... How about this? Haven't really done these. You ready, bunnies? Ready. There we go. All right, let's line this up a little bit. Oh, the radiation. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, there. Heck yes. Let's go. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. Not bad. Yeah, we didn't just completely die. Oh, don't like that. Oh, that's acid. Let's get out of that. All right, there we go. A little bit of unstable energy. Excellent. Might need to repair something. I don't know. Nab it. We want to... A little bit of damage on panel. We can get over to a bigger one here. We're at 0.3. Yeah, that's super cool. Ant was right. Definitely gonna have to work for it. In the danger zone. Danger zone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. Hello, abductor. You trying to get us? Negatory. Oh, yep, that's bad. Yep. There it is. Turning. I'd suggest... Oh, he is? Oh, that's awesome. Yes, absolutely. Dennis, thank you. Thank you so much. That's a great idea. Great idea. Thank you for letting me know. All right, let's go. I got it. All right, Debs, thanks so much. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you tomorrow, okay? All right, no, you guys can go. We're at we got another like 25 minutes, but honestly, we're just gonna get ourselves home. Oh, can I not go past this point? Who's grabbing me? Oh my gosh, bubblegum buddy. There it is. Nightman. Wow, these guys. These guys. Oh, no one redeemed it, Cyber. That's the only reason why. No worries. Oh, did we bust up our back? Or something's wrong with our back door. Hang tight. Oh, we don't have one. Okay. There's that. We don't have a back door. Oh, there it is. Almost didn't catch that one. Whenever the bubblegum buddies are around, you always got to double check your stuff. Must be... Oh, there's that too. When it opens. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of quirks. We are at 1.4. We need 0.6. Collecting all the small ones. Did it steal your roof rack? Oh, did it? No. No, it didn't. It didn't. We still have it. Thanks for checking. Might need to do a quick repair. Oh, our back door's open again? Yeah, it's the quirk, isn't it? All right, let's hang for a second. We need to... Okay, so we need repairs. It's that panel here before the whole thing pops off. Oh, that not work? Oh, that's not good. Where'd that come from? There it is. There it is. Wow. Oh, someone's moving our in drive. There we go. There we go. Okay. At least we're green-ish. Hang tight here. Oh, go. I think this might be the last one. All right, quick assessment. We're at 1.7. Nope, we need that one too. So we need one more. Yeah, the quirk is definitely playing with us. right, there we go. Get out the water. Scanning for warp location. They don't want you to finish the piece. Hopefully our car's not busted as it's sitting in the corrosive water. Destination too close to user. Are you kidding me? There then. Wow, it's just sitting in acid right now. That's really bad. Let's get out of the acid. Found a... Oh, heck yes, Vergen. Good for you. Yeah, it wasn't as impressive as I was expecting. Okay, we need to do repairs. Okay. Wow. Fortunately, the storm's not here yet. Our limb shield is not so great. Oh, come on, turncoat. Good old turncoat. That's annoying. That door's busted. Nos. There we go. Who knew traveling around the map would cost a fortune? Almost like real life. Well, I could be gentler. Let's be real. I could be gentler for sure. It's okay. Oh my gosh. It's not taking. It's refusing the putty. Is that what's happening? Oh, maybe if I try to apply putty, then it might beep the horn and reject the putty. Are you refusing the help? Is that what you're doing? Come on. Come on. There it is. How are we looking? Oh, finally this one went bald, I think. Well, we can resolve that. Surprised it still rolls so well. While it's moving, very impressive. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just gotta put this, close that. Yeah, that door keeps opening. It's funny, it's like a bit of a race, and at the same time it's not. Okay, how we're doing? I know we need charge. We're at 10. Our gas is... It's okay. Let's grab the charger. Thanks, guy. Just move with it. There we go. Just gotta dap with it. That's all. Is it moving back and forth? That's fine. All right, here we go. So we have one more across the way. Nos out of danger. There we go. This is the last one. Oh, are we in the acid? There we go. There we go. There it is. Now we're not. Perfect. Hold. Off. It'll probably start rolling anyway, but if anything, it'll come closer to me, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and mark up and let's get out of here, but maybe not this second. We're a little too far. Ah, this is the mural place. Interesting. I'm surprised it didn't actually say that we've been here before. All right, so are we facing the right way? We are facing the right way. Limb shields on. It's been so, right? It has been a long time. It really has, Vision. All right, we're gonna climb. That's where the NOS comes super, it's super handy to have. Hey, Jaeger, good to see you. Welcome. We are just clearing the last zone of the game. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? All right, so we're gonna have to line up, get ready. Here it is. Let's do this. Last one, bunnies. Come on. Hang in there. Hang in there, guys. So far, so good. We have 53. Counter steer. Yep. There she is. You can kind of see the zone destination. There we go. There we go. Wow, it really wants a turn. Dead ahead. Come on. Come on, car. Yeah, I got a lot of quirks. We have a lot of quirks. Power. There it is. Oh my gosh. God, I don't even want to know. How many quirks can you have? We had 7. Thank you. High five, bunnies. So let's go in and take a look. We'll double check the map. I think we've done all of them. There should be no question marks anywhere.
They're terrifying, right?
Hold it. Heck yes. High five indeed. All right, so what do we got? There it is. That is the map right there. That's pretty awesome. Well, I gotta say, so 7 runs after our own incident before, we probably have quirks. We have, yeah, we've got 7. We have 7 quirks. We've got 14.9 stable energy to actually assess those, which is awesome. I mean, pretty much we've unlocked almost everything. With the unstable energy, we can pretty much like get the other pneumatics. So, I mean, we might as well do that and get the very last things total. If I do this, I have stuff inside though, right? Is it gonna stop me? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Yes, actually, thanks so much. I hope you have a great day or a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. Yeah. So apparently all the stuff. Okay, so it moved over. We can just get all these. I don't think we can get them all now that I'm looking at it, but we can get a lot of them. Oh, corrupted energy. It switched. Oh, yes. Excellent. So we can get these. Just going to flip these out. So you get access to it so much closer. Curious what happens to all the stuff inside, though. Because I did have stuff in there. Where's it going? Oh, look at that. It actually has icons. That's actually pretty good. Wow, I'm impressed. That's nice. Is it the same here? That's the regular lockers. And then we got one more. And nice thing is it's using up our corrupted energy. And then I wonder if there's like an achievement or something. But this is the very last thing that you can get. Beautifully completed. It does. You're a very lovely guy, Vision. That's the last one. Kind of reminds me of Fallout Soda Machine or something. I think. So we got, yeah, I think it's all of them, right? So if we head over to the Fabric Station, take a look. Is there anything? So all the pages, yeah? So we're going, those are the parts. These are the tools. We've got all the lights. We've got all the wheels, all the racks, all the storage, all of the fuel doodads, all the energy-based goods, utilities, engines, and that is all. We did it all. That's crazy. And we filled out the whole map. This is what the garage looks like. And we also have all of the Olympium doors and panels to outfit the car as well. It served us well. I think before I park it, I'm gonna put all the Olympium back on. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, you even got a fish tank. That's right. Although I don't know what kind of fish they are, and I'm pretty sure I need to filter the water. At least we know they're Ned, Dan, and Jade, right? Yeah, that's the thing. So you got platinum. I mean, I don't know if I've got platinum, but we have an achievement. We have an achievement. I think what I'm going to do after the stream is I'm going to fix all of the quirks. I'm going to put the Olympium back on and then organize the garage and then put her to rest. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Bunnies, thank you so much for this experience. I did not know what to expect with Pacific Drive, but it is a gem of a game. It is so cool. Great voice acting. Very impressed with the audio, actually. The audio is probably some of the best I've heard in a very long time. I think they've done a incredible job at immersing the player within the environment. And the environment's already feeling so dynamic. And then to have that extra high quality layer on top of it for such a small team is very impressive to me. So I love the art style. I think it's just a great game. So I'm so glad you could be here with me for it. We've been able to wrap up quite a lot of it. We haven't gone like all the anomalies and stuff like that. We don't have them scanned in the logbook, and we don't have all the logs yet. But honestly, this is pretty cool. Just having all the tools available to me is pretty important, and I really am glad that we were able to do that together. So that's pretty awesome. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back with Battletech Advanced 3062. We are pushing through. We are going to try to get Smooth Criminal, and now we know we have to push through of Unknown Origin. So we have a goal in mind, and it seems like we've got a plan. So I'm very excited about that. So if you'd like to join me tomorrow, we're going to be doing that. And then this Friday, we'll be back with our Rogue Tech campaign. We're going to be able to pick up. We are now at a point where I feel like maybe we might start to dabble in something a little more advanced, maybe even get more mediums or something like that. Yeah. So that's been moving along pretty well. If you'd like to hang on until the end of the music, we'll go and give Geigen a raid if he's still going. Our good bunny friend Geigen could use a little bit of support, so that would be awesome if you could hang out for that raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great night.